Maybe pardon my lord. 6 bail applications against state vigilance is before your lordship. 3 before honorable bench in court number 5. 1 in court number 6. So I pray before your lordship that in the event I will try to join your lordship. In the event
I will accommodate you.
I may be accommodated.
I'll pass over, no problem.
I am, and in each and every case.
You tell me when can you come? I'll take it up.
No. Your lordship may take it up. In each case, instructions are there in the e-filing.
I'll just see.
So your lordship may take it. I will try to join.
Yes, no problem. Yes, start.
Item 1.
One may I please, my lord?
Hey, what is this case?
कैसे कैटल ट्रांसपोर्ट से केवल आउ किसी नहीं सी बहुत दिन होला रहिलेनी ओनली फॉर आउटसाइडर एतिके आउ किछि एंटीडेंट भी नहीं
Antecedent outside.
नहीं
What is recovery? NDPS.
एनडीपीएस मतलब कैटल ट्रांसपोर्ट ओनली कैटल ट्रांसपोर्ट ट्राइबल बाय मैजिस्ट्रेट
Call for CD. Call for CD. Antecedent.
मतलब
Call for CD and antecedent.
बहुत दिन ହେଲା ରହିଲେନି सीडी एंटीडेंट नहीं है यूपी रो
केबे रहले? Custody from?
मतलब
Custody from which date?
23/3/2025 ରୁ
23. Oh, call for the
ट्राइबल बाय
call for
मैजिस्ट्रेट
CD and criminal antecedent. Petitioner is granted liberty to move before vacation bench. Okay. Next.
ଏବେ ଟିକେ ସର୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ପକେଇ ହବନି ଟିକେ ଇଏ ଅଛି ବାହାର ବି ଯିବାର ଅଛି ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ଯିବାର ଅଛି
ବାହାରୁ ଗଲେ ଆସିବେନି ଆଜିକାଲି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଅଛି ବାହାରୁ ଗଲେ ଦେନ୍ ୟୁ ୱିଲ୍
ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ଯିବାର ଟିକେଟ ଆଗରୁ ମୁଁ କରିଦେଇଛି ଏଇ ଭିତରେ ଟିକେ ପକେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ କର
ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍
ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ କର
ଓଭଲାଇଟ୍ ମ୍ୟାଲେଟ୍ ଓଭଲାଇଟ୍ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ ଡେଟ୍ ଟିକେ କର
ଦେ yes 2
My item connected matter
yes
4129 of 25 my lot
49
4129
yes
connected matter
yes
21B 29 of NDPS Act. It is alleged that 7.337 grams of brown sugar.
7 kilo
No, 7.8 grams.
7.51
grams including the polythene packet.
अच्छा less than commercial both granted
reflected in the rejection order payment. This boy argued that the total
Where is that?
more
Where
than
is that?
small quantity, but less than commercial quantity.
less than commercial quantity custody since
Custody since 18/3/25.
18/3/25
18.
18/3/25 less than commercial quantity and all conditions subject to verification of antecedent. Okay, both the matter granted. Yes.
Item C. May I please, madam? The custody since 24/3 of 25 minutes 7 kg for ganja matter. 24/3/25 minutes.
25 7 kilo.
Yes, madam.
Okay, 7 kilo granted. Sale. Okay.
Obliged.
Item 4.
Next is
4 minute POXO is there.
POXO is there.
Again.
Okay.
Minute POXO.
Call for CD.
Notice.
Incidents and petitioner is granted liberty to move before vacation.
Notice your note.
Notice for what?
My lord, in this case, I want my lord's sort of kind intention. Kindly peruse the annexure.
Which one, sir?
Item 5, my lord.
5. Yes, 5.
Kindly peruse the page 16 and 18. There is concept specifically stated in the 164 statement.
POXO is there.
Of course, sir.
Statutory notice.
Custody since
Posted 6/9/24.
6/9/24.
24.
6/9/24.
And I also annexed the
6/9/24. What is the age of the girl?
age of girl 17 years plus.
Let us see what she says.
POXO is there, my lord.
Let us see what she says in the.
Page 16.
ମୁଁ ଭଲ ପାଉଥିଲି
ସାଙ୍ଗ ଯାଇଥିଲୁ ବାହା ହବା ପାଇଁ ବାପା ମତେ ଧରିକି ନେଇକି ପଳେଇ ଆସିଲେ
ଭଲ ପାଉଥିଲି call for CD least next week antecedent next week antecedent
of late.
There was also notice is to go.
notice yes notice
Six.
To pay. And he is 28 years.
Man,
And see, this girl is 17. In 164, she that I was in relationship. We were in love relationship.
statutory well.
If you notice, call for PV, citizen, please make it.
Yes, notice the calico. File, I have to file the notice.
Yes, copy, extra copy there.
Today I will, yes, sir.
Extra copy, yes.
Item 6.
My lord, kindly pass over the matter. 6.
Item 7.
Yes, sir.
302, 307 of IPC, my lord.
It is not there.
20?
302, 307, man. It is not.
Notice, call for CD, and release the matter after the gift.
Item 8.
May I please, my lord? My lord, here non-bailable offence is 118(1) and 303 of BNS. Allegation of snatching away of rupees 5,000 from the driver of the informant, my lord.
Custody from?
Custody since 14/3/25.
What are the allegation?
Allegation is that, my lord, on the relevant day, while the driver of the informant is traveling with his vehicle, on the way they stopped the petitioners along with the other stop the vehicle, assaulted them and taken away 5,000 rupees.
Yes.
My lord, the rejection order indicates, my lord.
Dita case was
Where is the rejection order? What does it say? What does it say? Yes.
travel and
They are detaining the vehicles, they are collecting snatching the money from the drivers.
Oh, that's the habit, huh? Call for antecedent. Call for.
Dita achi, Dita case of
Let us
similar.
call for a
Travel by magistrate
to
aega.
notice. But how many cases you are involved, I don't know.
Dita
This has
I
become.
have taken issue, well, Dita case.
Where have you said that?
After filing that,
I'll have to verify how many cases are there.
travel by
Next
magistrate
week.
only for the.
Next week I'm keeping it. Next week, huh? Next week. 15 तारीख. Antecedent, we need to notice. Give additional copy. List it on 15th. 15th, huh? Okay.
Item 9.
My lord, 11/7/2024. Item 9, offence 302-201.
Item 9. Somebody else is appearing when we see.
Yes, I'm Mal.
Yes. You are with him?
Yeah.
You are Ramesh Chandra Behra.
Mr. Bera.
You are also appearing for the same client?
No, I am appealing for, I filed the application.
Mr. Panigra, you are appearing for whom?
Yes, for petitioner number 1, Pawan Thakre, and for petitioner number 2, Ranjan Thakre.
I think you have written a wrong item number. Check it up. It is.
My number is 9, my lord.
Okay. You have item number 8, not 9. I have called for the antecedents report. Okay, 9. Yes.
Acknowledgement.
Yes.
And I custody since 11/7/2024. Offence
Yes.
302-201.
Same. Notice. Call for CD. Antecedent. This is the matter. Application. Yes.
Item 10.
After regulation.
Approved.
May I please, your lordship. So, 9/6 of allegation is that the petitioner gave a fee and snatched away rupees 1,000 from the informant. The dispute is a dispute, my lord. Only on ground of antecedents, the bail application has been rejected by non-prior court.
How many cases are there against you?
Now, all the cases he has been released on bail. And one,
Number of criminal and page 14.
but all are petty offences involving civil dispute, my lord.
Page 14 last paragraph.
I am filing the affidavit, my lord. ସବୁଥିରେ ବେଲ ଅଛି ଗୋଟେରେ ଅଲରେଡି ହେଇଯାଇଛି
394.
394 ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ଗୋଟେ ବି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲ ହେଇଯାଇଛି
File this affidavit. The bail application of the petitioner. The petitioner is accused in a prior number of allegation against the
ରିଜେକ୍ସନ ଅର୍ଡର ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଅଛି
Trial
due to
court.
civil dispute.
Trial court rejected the bail application of the petitioner on the ground that the petitioner is involved in as many as 7 cases. 7 cases. The counsel for the petitioner has filed an affidavit before the court detailing the particulars of the cases is involved. You let him file the claim in the registry, lead to matter next week. Lead to matter. File it immediately, not next week. Yes.
Item 11.
My lord, a case of 420, custody since 10/12/2024. Petitioner is the agent of that company, which deals with cryptocurrency, my lord. And co-accused has been granted bail, who is also the agent. Annex 3, my lord, page 17. In that bail order, it has been elaborately dealt with.
Yes. Who is appearing?
Here is the case, present person is involved in.
He is also a agent.
The
Is he-
provision release and bail by the Annex 3, coordinate bench granted bail.
Yes.
But present person is concerned having 7 criminal antecedents of similar nature. And the present,
Is it rejected on that ground?
No.
no, that co-accused release and similar putting of that, Annex 3.
Co-accused has been granted bail by the court in excel by the order. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5
My-
co-accused persons.
Here is the case also present person is only one or two.
5 co-accused persons have been granted bail. Isn't it?
In 5 cases, but.
There are actually, my lord, two.
Involved in 5 cases.
Here. Criminal cases, your Lordship.
Investors invested a money, my lord.
Either he has to say or you have to.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Sorry,
wait.
sorry.
Yes.
But on present person is having 7 criminal antecedents, your Lordship, similar nature, your Lordship.
But you just tell me the Umesh Kumar Ramani
Yes,
has been granted bail.
Yes, your Lordship.
And there are 5 bail applications.
Yes, your Lordship.
5 bail applications. He is involved in 5 cases.
Yes.
Still, he was granted bail.
Right.
And this man is involved in 7 cases. That's the difference.
Yes, your Lordship.
And how many bail applications you have moved? Only one.
2 are before my lord today also.
And another 62 items, your Lordship.
2 are before my lord.
I'll have to grant bail.
Lordship.
Yes.
2 are before.
Read the petitioner is accused in how many cases? Which case? FIR number?
62 and
co-accused with the petitioner, Umesh Kumar Ramani, had moved 5 bail applications. Lekha is there. 80 bail application number was 991, 272, 909, 1156, and 1177 up to 2025. The coordinator bench of this court by the order dated 4/3/2025 has granted the co-accused enlarged the co-accused on bail in all 5 cases. By order dated order dated from the part of the order reads headed para 7. Para 7. Relying upon the aforementioned order of the coordinated bench, the petitioner seeks clarity and submits that his case is exactly similar to that of the that of the co-accused Umesh Kumar Ramani, who was also an agent of the company, agent of the company dealing with the cryptocurrency. The counsel for the state, on the other hand, object the bail to it on the ground that the petitioner is involved in 7 cases. It is found from the record that the co-accused Umesh Kumar Ramani was also involved in as many as 5 cases. Still, the coordinate bench has a large amount. Therefore, the petitioner is entitled to parity accordingly. Bail grant. Yes. The same condition. Yes.
Item 12.
My lord. My lord.
Yes. Yes, sir. ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କୋଉଟା ମ୍ୟାଟର ଥିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର 60
62 your Lordship.
62 ବି କରିଦବ
62.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ 90 ବୋଧେ ମୋର ନାହିଁ।
Item
କୋଉଟା?
12.
62 ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ବି।
କୁହନ୍ତୁ କୋଉଟା
ଟିକେ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ମୋର ଛାଡି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି।
ଦେଖିକିରି କହିବେ ଆପଣ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା।
My lord, petition under section
1 minute, sir. One minute. Same accused na?
Same accused.
Yes, your Lordship. 62 is the same accused. Another matter.
କୋଉଟା କହି
I would make it one goes 90 somewhat.
ଆସିଲେ କହିଦେବେ ଆପଣ।
That's
Roll
ଆଜ୍ଞା
the- ଆସିଲେ କହିଦେବେ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
Yes.
Item 12.
My lord, petition under offense under section 417, 493, 506, 376, 2N, 376, 3 and 6 POCSO Act.
Okay.
Notice to be issued.
Notice,
Is
sir.
there?
Notice, call for,
Notice.
notice issue करो.
Charge sheet already has been filed.
NTC criminal notice. ठीक है? Okay. Next week. नहीं, next week on. Move. Liberty granted to the petitioner to move before vacation. Yes.
13, मतलब petitioner not named in FIR, this is remand case. Custody scene 16/12/24. Charge sheet date submitted on 29/12/24. 16/12/24. Charge sheet date submitted on 29/12/24.
29/12/24.
12/24.
What are the allegations?
Annexure, Annexure 3 page. One of the co-accused has granted bail on similar footing, my lord.
Present petitioner is involved in 28 criminal antecedents lordship, 450 and 382. The stolen materials has been already recovered from another case.
28 cases.
My lord, the co-accused also similar 28 cases, my lord. This is the order sheet, my lord. On court below. Similar number of 28 cases.
Dilip Naik is
My lord, Dilip Naik.
co-accused.
My lord. He has also 28 number of cases, my lord.
So you have a right to have more cases.
No, my lord.
What is the difference between your case and his case? You tell me first.
Similar, all the cases are from 24, my lord.
The similar nature of the lordship. The present petitioner with the religion bail, Dilip Naik.
What to do? Right on. Dilip Naik against a case tila?
See, your taste time, 28, my lord. I have given my the lower court order sheet, my lord.
But Dilip Naik has been granted bail by this court,
My lord.
isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Right. Petitioner is accused in the filing of function. Allegation against the petitioner is also bail application like GTS 1768 up to 2025. Like that. Record. Allegation the kind parafile. The petitioner is in custody since
Remanded in this case, you also 10/12/2024, your lordship.
no 16/12/2020.
Yes, sir.
He is in custody since 16/12/2024. Charge sheet in the case has filed on 29/12/2024. The co-accused Dilip Naik had also approached the trial court for grant of bail, which was rejected by the that had additional sessions that Hon'Ble by the order dated 20/1/2025. The said accused approached the court by filing the BLAPL number 1768 up to 2025. The coordinate bench of this court by the order dated 12/3/2025 has granted the said co-accused bail. The co-accused Dilip Naik was how many cases?
28, ma'am.
28 number of
Both
cases against despite the same fact being recorded by the Sessions Court while rejecting the bail. The coordinate bench has already enlarged him on bail. The petitioner is seeking parity with the co-accused. The role attributed to the petitioner is similar to that of the co-accused person, and the petitioner has also
similar
criminal end regarding head to the order of the coordinate bench dated coordinate bench dated
17/3/25.
12/3/2025.
17/3, my lord.
2025 rejected. And
The present petitioner lordship that was rejected.
12/3/2025 and period of custody in nature of elevation granted. Yes.
That is 17/3, my lord, that order.
17/3 what?
That is coordinate bench order, my lord.
Huh?
Coordinate bench order, not 17.
Order is there with me.
My lord.
I should believe you or the order.
Annexure.
This order is there. May be correct also. Let us see the order. 1768.
My lord.
1768, isn't it?
1785.
1760 Dilip Naik alias Dilip Lordship, that is.
That is what I'm saying. Why are you confused?
Annexure 3, page 16, my lord. Order dated 73/25, my lord.
Coordinate the bar and the consistent agent.
But what about the other bench, other this thing?
Trial court
That is
order.
12-3, again 12-3. Same thing I'm saying. Same thing I'm saying. Yes.
14.
My lord.
14, my lord, the same petitioner, my lord, another affair, my lord. It is, my lord, Thakuragad PS case note 218, my lord. That was 217, it is 218, my lord.
And co-accused bail ini.
ସେଇଠି ହେଇଛି ସେଥିରେ ହେଇଛି ସେ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ ନାୟକ ରହିଛି
Dilip Naik in another case, na say he is also involved in this case.
in this case.
अच्छा, case number would change कर दो. Change.
218, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, Thakuragad PS case 218.
Then case number would change you. देखिए तो change कितना है आइन के तो चीज देखिए तो annexure 3 अच्छी para post तब कोई चीज़ है दिल्ली yes
I may pardon,
vacation roll
I may pardon, my lord, that cryptocurrency, another matter is 53.
53
3.
note कर तो 53 असली कोई ठीक है
I to
Co-accused has been granted bail.
11, 50, 62. Three matters are similar.
And at 53. 53.
See, I'll tell you, if you create confusion, I have no problem. And they will be confused. They'll write whatever they want. Thereafter, throughout vacation, you will remain in jail. Because there, I can't correct it. I will not sit singly. I'll not correct it. You will be there in jail. So be careful. Don't create confusion. Don't try to create confusion. Okay. Then it will be detrimental to you only. Nothing is going to happen to me.
when it will reach.
Remember it. Accordingly, କହିବେ ଆଜି ମଝିରେ ଆସି କହିଦେବେ ଯାହା ତା ଲିଖିଦେବେ ମାନେ clarification you will not come.
No, I agree with my lord.
And you will remain till September or I don't know. Be careful about it. Yes.
15.
May I please allow this? Earlier occasion, Rossi was pleased to reject the bail application and granting liberty to file after examination of material witnesses, Lordship. Here the petition is the husband custody since my lord 7/1/2023, more than 2.5 years, Lordship.
7/1?
7/1/2023, Lordship.
7/1/23.
My lords.
And I had rejected in September. ठीक है?
21/1/2025.
Okay.
Nice.
Let us see the statement of the material witness.
The material witnesses, Lordship, I have annexed all the witnesses. The two children, Lordship, son and daughter, and the friend of the accused and the informant, Lordship. The informant, the first, Lordship, I invited Lordship to the page 84, Lordship, the daughter, Lordship, PW5, Lordship. The doctor who is the eyewitness, Lordship, and he was present in the time of occurrence. The page 86 relevant page, Lordship, para 2. My mother died on 1st January 2023 in our house. She died early morning. When my mother died, I was reading in another room. She hanged herself in the ceiling fan of the middle room. My mother had given huge money to one Jhunnu of our village to get more return, but Jhunnu fled away taking the money of the villagers. So my mother committed suicide. On that day, my father had gone somewhere outside to observe zero night. Hearing sound, I rushed to the middle room and found my mother hanging. I immediately called my grandmother. Then we brought my mother down. Then my mother was taken to hospital. Then police declared dead, Lordship, at the hospital. Yes. This is the daughter's statement.
Who are
last year, Lordship rejected by 21/1/2025. Till 21/1/2025, 6 witnesses have been examined. And after 21/1/2025, another PW 8 and 10, the Bhauja and Nananda, the two have been examined. Your Lordship has directed at that time, after examining the PW, the material witness, that is PW 8 and 10. That is kindly glance for a moment, page 8, annex PW 8. Lordship, that is page 91, Lordship, statement of the PW 8.
Yes. 91.
Bhauja, this is the Bhauja, this is the Nananda.
98, huh?
Yes, sir, 91 page.
Yes. The deceased married.
This is the Nananda, you have.
Yes. Married to
this is the Nananda, ye Bhauja, this is the.
Yes, read it.
Yes, Lordship. The informant C.H. Raghunath Reddy is my father-in-law. This is C.H. Janaki Reddy was my sister-in-law. Nananda. Relevant. This is married to the accused about 17 years prior to her death. After the marriage, the accused was regularly torturing her physically on the demand of a further dowry. My father-in-law and mother-in-law regularly visited their house and tried to convince the accused not to assault and torture the deceased. After a few days, the accused would again start torturing the deceased. Lastly, on the New Year Day of 2023, the accused killed the deceased. On that day, on that day, around 5 a.m., one C.H. Purnima of their village telephoned us and told us that the deceased was ill. After a few minutes, she again told us that the deceased died. So immediately we proceeded to her maternal home. By that time, she had been shifted to Chhatrapur Hospital. We went to Chhatrapur Medical and found that the disease was translated by means of
Okay, this witness is all right. Nine, come to 9.
scheduled 10 year old, 96 year old.
96.
10 is the informant.
Yes. What does he say?
I am the
Same story.
My daughter got married to the accused about 17 years back. My daughter died about 2 years back. At the time of marriage, we had given rupees 80,000, one cycle, one gold ring as dowry. They led a happy conjugal life for about 1 year.
That is 498. Is that section 4?
Yes, sir.
What had happened on that day?
Thereafter, the accused started
Para
assaulting
three.
my daughter physically.
Para 3.
Yes, sir. On that day of the incident, while my daughter was sleeping, the accused strangulated her and killed her. That is there. Getting information, we came to the Chhatrapur Medical and found her dead. Then I lodged the affair. One person at Huma outpost scribed the affair as per my narration. He read over and expanded.
But see, he is not the eyewitness.
No, I'm not.
Who has seen it? The daughter.
Daughter.
What the daughter says?
Daughter is that part at the time of 21/1/2025 that already been considered. After the rejection of 21/1/2005, this court.
The idea is not to
That is there.
wait till the evidence comes.
No,
Idea is
that is there.
he should not come out so that he can influence the witnesses. That is the idea.
Regularly torturing part is there and strangulation and PM report is clearly supported.
PM report, where is PM report? Strangulation is there.
Yes.
So where is that?
PM report I have annexed LRC, that is page 56.
50?
56. The relevant page is 58. LRC. That is there.
Strangulation is there.
Due to strangulation and its complications and
That's how will you come out?
that is there.
Strangulation is there and that corroborates with the father. That's the problem.
That is there also. But the continuous torture LRC after 7 years of marriage, 17 years, 17 वर्ष पर आएगा जो demand all the son and daughter they are stating
Everything
that
is all right, but you have
on that day LRC,
what is the stage now?
No, out of 23 charge sheet witness,
13 have been examined. 10 have been
10 witnesses have been examined.
Out of 13.
my lord. 23.
Who all are left now?
The
Who all
all
are left? All family members are examined or not just he?
yes, all the metal witnesses have been examined LRC.
January 23.
Already was examined.
Just see, take it up.
Torture party that is 17 years marriage for a that is not stand on the way of it.
Only
And
remains
the eyewitnesses
1 minute.
23 total charge sheet witnesses. Till date today, as per records reveals, 10 witnesses have been examined, remaining of 13. 13 witnesses are the Caesar witness and information witness also awaiting for examination also.
Caesar witness, they are official witness. No problem.
Yes, sir. And information witness also have been waiting for examination also.
informant family members ସେମାନେ examine ହେଇ ସାରିଲେଣି
I'll rely upon the eyewitness and grant the bail. Because eyewitness doesn't say anything.
The torture part is there, but strangulation.
See, 17 years marriage, 17 years of marriage, and the eyewitness is a child witness, and he is very specifically not implicating. For the purpose of bail, I think this is enough. Petitioner is an accused in so okay. Petitioner so. Petitioner is in custody since 7/1/2023. Earlier, the petitioner had approached the court by filing. Where is that orders? By filing Earlier, the petitioner had approved this for twice before. On 23/9/2024, his bail application, being BLAP number 6494 of 2024 was rejected. However, liberty is granted to the petitioner to renew the bail plea after the material witnesses are examined. Subsequently thereafter, again, the petitioner filed BLAP number 184 of 2025, which was also rejected by order dated 21/1/2025. 25. Granting liberty to the petitioner to renew the bail plea after the expiry of 3 months and the witnesses and the two material witnesses were supposed to be examined by them. The petitioner has now repeated his bail plea before this court. After his application for grant of bail is rejected by the Learned Sessions Court by order dated 5/4/2025. The counsel for the petitioner has taken me to the deposition of the eyewitness to the alleged eyewitness to the incident, who is PW
5, Your Lordship.
PW 5, page number
84.
84, PW 5. She is a child witness. She, in her testimony, has had inter alia stated agenda. Para 2, page 86. Para 2, page 86. Apart from the para 86. Apart from the said testimony, there is no other direct evidence which has come on record as yet against the petitioner. Mr. Mahanti, for the state, on the other hand, vehemently opposed the prayer of the bail on the ground that after the rejection of the bail plea by this court, the father-in-law, no?
PW 10.
PW 8 and 10 have been examined.
8 is the
Sister-in-law. PW 8 sister-in-law and PW 10 father-in-law have been examined. Both the reading of the testimony of both the witnesses, however, makes it clear that they are not the eyewitness to the occurrence. Rather, they are the witnesses only deposed regarding the continuous torture meted out by the petitioner to his wife. Taking into consideration the nature of offense and the fact that the petitioner is in custody from 7/1/2023, out of 23 charged witnesses, about 13 witnesses have already been examined. 10 witnesses have already been examined, and the official witnesses remain to be examined. And I'm inclined to enlarge the petitioner on bail. Accordingly, the petitioner is granted bail subject to all the
16. Yes, 16 is also unknown affair, my lord. Petitioner remanded out 3 to 25, my lord. And the charge sheet submitted on 11/12/25, my lord. 25.
The problem would be 46 antecedent also. Similar nature.
File affidavit.
My lord, the
46 antecedent.
Dilip Kumar Naik, the same petitioner, my lord.
In so and so, okay? Allegation against petitioner so and so. The Learned Counsel for the court submits that the petitioner has been aged
46, Your Lordship.
46.
Yes, Your Lordship.
46 incident. Learned Counsel for the petitioner is an affidavit detailing of the Tata support, the Tata support, the cases, leave the matter immediately after petition. Yes.
17.
17 was the free. City is not available.
Call for proceedings. Call for proceeding. Leave the matter after.
My One eyewitness statement is there, certified copy of one of the eyewitness.
Let the CD come. Yes. Here, 18.
18 minutes notice has to be issued on behalf of.
It's with notice. It's okay. All for CD. Please, man.
CD যাবে
CD is there. CD is there. Please start. Yes. 19.
19, my lord, this is also on affair, my lord. Petitioner remanded on 16/12/24, my lord. And the charge sheet submitted to 28/12/24. In this case,
16.
12/24. Charge sheet submitted 28/12/24, my lord. The co-accused, my lord, in this case, co-accused granted bail, my lord. Annexure 3, similar move to item 33, 13 and 14, my lord. Similar to item 13 and 14, my lord.
Giving detail.
My lord.
Please, next week.
Similar to item 13 and
It's all right, file affidavit. Item 20.
20B to C, my lords, 45 kgs of ganja, and they're in custody since 9/1/2025.
9/1.
2025.
It is not available in this case. So the contraband article 45.
45. 48. 45. 45. Grant.
Hon'Ble.
45 kg of ganja. Custody from 9/1/2025.
Two petitioners, my lord. Two petitioners.
Outsider to की नहीं?
Both of them are outsiders, my lord.
Outsider. So outsider को verify करो. Verify करो.
ତିନି ଜଣ ପିଟିସନ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏଥିରେ ଦୁଇ ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆଉଟସାଇଡର ଜଣେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଲୋକାଲ ଓଡିଶା
नहीं ମୁଁ ଦି ଜଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି ଭୁଲରେ ସେଟା ହେଇଯାଇଛି two outsiders I have filed.
Verify antecedent, call for antecedent and address verification. ठीक है? Next week. CD, call for CD, address verification of both the accused and individual. 21.
21 kilo 300.
300 kilo.
No, 21 kilo 300 grams.
Ganja. 21 kilo.
300 grams.
Custody since?
Custody since 19/3/2025.
19/3/2025.
2025.
Incidents वगैरह? Local or बाहर?
Local. Belong to Narayangarh.
Right. 19/3/2025 for custody. 21.300 grams of ganja recovered. With those same conditions. Incidents and all. Yes. 22.
Yeah, please, Lord. Petition in custody 7/2/2025 for the offense under section 20B2C. NDPS. 7/2/2025. No criminal antecedent.
7/2/25.
No criminal antecedent local man.
Recovery how much?
84 kg.
84 kg.
No antecedent local. No antecedent. Any criminal.
Next week.
Yes.
23.
23 will 18 kgs of ganja. And here the
Custody
since 5/4/2024.
5/4/25. 18 kilo.
18 kilo.
Grant. 18 kilo. Yes.
And the sub item same case, another two accused.
Right. Yes. 24.
12 POCSO. No allegation of any kind of sexual assault.
12 POCSO.
12 POCSO. Page 8. Last CORAM I had.
Annexure 1, but no Annexure 1 is there. The affair.
The DSR of Samalpur Manor. He has been taken to custody. For offense, he has been taken to custody on 29/3 manner on the allegation of 419, 420, 468, 471, and 10. He can be taken as 109. Well, the allegation is in the year 2022, a land was sold at Samalpur Manor, and one Gobind Meher sold himself as the purchaser, so I will say the seller, and two Patras, namely my lord Sujit Patra and Venkat Balaji Patra, they are the purchasers. So the land was sold, it was done in the year on month of September 2022. So as DSR my lord, when their cards, other cards, this, that, everything verified and done the same. But while the same was going on, he received a letter my lord, on 29, he received a letter from one Gupta that my land has been.
Charge sheet has been filed. Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet has been filed, but no charge sheet.
The peculiarity of the case is, my lord, peculiarity of the case is, I immediately, when I got the letter from the original owner, I immediately issued letter to the IC, to the seller and to the purchaser. Notice was issued. They have acted everything. But the letter which was addressed to me by the original owner, that letter was also addressed to the IIC, which has been treated as FIR.
Now, what
The persons, those who have been named, but the interesting fact is, I was not named in the FIR. The persons, those who have been named in the FIR, they have been released on anticipatory bail since long. Let me see the orders passed in anticipatory bail. I have given, I have given the reference. I have
Just take it up.
I have given.
The co-accused persons have been granted anticipatory bail. Your names were there in the names were there in the FIR.
Named in the FIR.
Name.
Why don't we see this?
FIR named accused persons have already been granted anticipatory bail.
No, that is there. Order is there. Order is there.
Just check it up. I will pass it over. Pass it over. Just pass it over. Check it up and tell me.
That I have
Let him check it up because
it was not there with me. I have given it to my lord.
Just check it up and tell me, huh? I'll just pass over, huh? Okay. Pass over.
Custody since 23, 21, 3, 25.
21?
3, 25.
What is your age?
My age is 25.
25. What is your relationship with the victim?
They are
Victim's age is 14.
No, what is the relationship?
Relationship that they belong from one village, and
what are the allegations?
Allegation is that petitioner regularly followed her, tried to approach for a love relationship, and also tried to this.
Dragged her and gave her a kiss.
Yes.
Petitioner is accused in what charge sheet has been filed?
Yes.
When?
7/5/25.
7?
7/5/25.
Yes.
Custody since?
Custody since 21/3/25.
Petitioner is accused in form. So allegation is form. The petition, the after investigation charge sheet has been filed with on 7/5/2025. Petitioner is in custody since 21/3/2024. The 164 statement is there.
Yes, yes.
Just so during investigation, the statement of the victim, who is stated to be 15 years.
14 years, 2 months.
14 years has been taken.
School registered.
Section 164 CRPC, who in her statement has stated that upon the case, it is that the accused has following up every time on 17/3/2025 in the evening at 7:30 p.m. when she was returning home. The accused pulled her and gave a kiss in her cheek. He has been pleading. He has been the accused has been saying that he in love with her. There is no allegation of any physical violence being committed by the petitioner. or any like, or there is any allegation of sexual, except the allegation that he was, if the if the petitioner is 25 young man and he is in custody since 21/3/2024. Charge sheet has already been filed in the present case. Therefore, I am inclined to enlarge the petition on bail according to the granted bail, subject to all conditions antecedent. Yes.
27.
Yes.
52A of Odisha Excise Act, my lord. 92 liters of idle liquor was seized from the petitioner, my lord. And custody since 21st March 2002.
March 25. Charge sheet filed.
No, ma'am. No.
52.
A of Odisha Excise Act. 92 liters of idle.
What is the sentence there? 52 a sentence.
Ma'am,
Sentence.
it's a tribal 5 years. 5 years punishment.
52 a देखो. Sentence बताओ. Pass over, huh? Pass over. Just tell me, huh? Pass over. Yes. Kill. Yes, next.
28.
Check it out. Yes.
Marvelous.
Confidently, you are not saying. Reluctantly, slowly, you are saying. So therefore, I am not believing you. You have to tell confidently, yes, 5 years. Then I will believe it.
Yes.
You yourself is not convinced. Yes.
My lord, case and counter case, my lord.
Yes.
Both are the neighbors, my lord. Due to the civil dispute, our approach first. Annex 2 is there.
What are the allegations against you?
My lord,
What are the allegations?
allegation is that when well, this is our affair. Thereafter, they have assaulted first. Thereafter, they came along with the friends, the son of the petitioner.
Which FIR you are the accused?
My lord,
You are accused in which FIR?
Annexure 1 is their affair, my lord. Annexure 1 is the rejection order. Annexure 2 is their affair. That is affair number 75 at page 12. My lord, page 14 is the affair. And the injuries are simple, my lord. It is reflected in the rejection order. And our affair is first, my lord. Due to the civil dispute, in order to counterblast, they have lost the affair. Custody since, my lord, 25 to 2025. 25 to
25 to 25.
My lord. The police is taken into custody at 25 to 25 and thereafter 3 to 4 days kept inside.
Okay, what are the injuries sustained by the son of the informant? 307? 307.
My lord, page 11, my lord.
Huh? I want to see nature of injury.
My lord, page 11 kindly.
11?
Page 11 of it, my lord.
Okay.
That is in the rejection order.
Hmm?
First, 2, second, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th line, my lord. The learned court will has reflected
Injury
it.
report of the husband.
Sustained simple injury.
The investigation of the case is under progress. And at this stage, the accused prisoner will release on bail. There will be possibility of that they may tamper the evidence.
Graduation.
Huh?
No, simple
Injury
injury.
shows that the injury is
Injury report of the
grievous in nature.
Graduation in nature.
My lord, injury report of the doctor reveals that he has sustained simple injury.
No, above that. But the injury on the head of the injured shows that the injury is grievous in nature.
But due
Permanently causing disfigureness of the head and all. Get the injury report next week. CD, call for CD. Yes.
29.
15 kilo. 1.5.
Mr. Tripathi, when innocently you are saying, I doubt. I'll have to see now. 15 kilo.
1.5.
15 kilo.
930 gram.
93, huh?
Yes.
93 gram. And custody?
Custody since my lord 24 दिन 2025.
2025 15.93 gram. Ganja. 15 kg 93 grams. Ganja. Custody since 24/3. All three.
My lord, all three.
The same FIR.
Same FIR.
Petitioner engagement in so on so forth. He doesn't follow. Allegation of the petitioner's month. Recovery is 15.93 kg of gram. He's in custody since 24. All three of them are.
My lord, same day, sir.
Take a look. Take it. Subject to verification. Yes. Yes.
30 bale petitioner is ladies matter. 2 bags mail 17 kg 17 from dicky petitioner passenger matter and local mail matter and ladies matter.
All three are them.
2 are ladies and another he's for another that
408.
Custody since
custody for more than 1 month 3/4/2025 4/2025
4/25.
yes ma'am.
Recovery
34
kg 17 dicky bag 17 kg dita bag
17
local no dita bag page 13
page 13. Yes. 13 दिखाओ.
Yes.
13. Yes.
17 kg 17 kg
17 kg.
17 kg 17 kg 34
17 kg recovered from the first.
Dicky of the 2 bags dicky of the car. We have passenger.
3 of them were traveling in the car.
Were ladies, that passenger.
What about the?
My friend is for driver. I am for lady. One I have.
Yes.
Item more than one. No, anti local.
All 3 of them are local. For the first, they are the petitioner that lady and 2 bags. 17 kg each. The record from the dicky of the car where the petitioner was traveling. And she is custody since 3/4/2025 and she is a local lady. She is a local lady. First is the problem. Second lady will apart. Lady but no window subject to verification of indication.
Arrest. 29 subject to verification similar. Past order
Similar.
In this case also.
Subject to verification similar.
In this case also similar.
Less than commercial quantity that in all criminal less than commercial quantity that condition should be there.
In every NDPS case, that condition will be there. Forget about the all NDPS case, that condition will be there without any variation.
Similar antecedent.
Similar antecedent.
31. My lord, the 50 kg ganja seized by the excise department from the position of the main accused Meta Malik, but the present accused person is the co-accused in this case. The Meta Malik, the present accused persons, disclose his name that the present accused person ran away from the spot. Then he disclosed.
Who is the main accused according to you?
Main accused is the Meta Malik.
Meta Malik.
He discloses the.
Okay. What is the recovery?
Recovery is 50 kg ganja.
Custody?
Custody, sir, 23 January 25 to till today.
23
January 2025. Sir, local person, incident.
Yes, this.
Yes, sir. He has been produced.
No conscious position.
No
conscious position. Right.
But you have the CD is not available.
Conscious position is not there.
It's not.
Disclosure of the co-accused. Why should he be there? Right now, petitioner is accused in so yes, and allegation of the petitioner so. On the co-accused Meta Malik was apprehended from the spot and 50 kg of ganja was recovered from him. On his disclosure, the petitioner has been implicated. petitioner was taken into custody on 23/1/2025. The counsel for the petitioner submits that since there is no conscious possession of contraband recovered from the petitioner, rather he has been implicated on the basis of the disclosure statement of the co-accused from whose custody the ganja, whose custody the contraband has been recovered. Therefore, the petitioner is entitled to bail as the bar under section 37/20 doesn't operate in the case. Regarding head to the period of custody, the recovery, quantity of contraband recovered, and investigation complete.
The matter pertains to 2015.
And the fact that the matter is settled into 2015, I'm inclined to enlarge the petition. Yes. 32. Subject to verification. So when the pieces subject to verification. 30. 32.
35 grams figure is there, but looking the order dated 10/2025 at the spot I was not there.
Recovery, how much?
335 gram of grams.
345.
Therefore, I have filed a petition before the London Trial Court to confirm the CCTV footage of the NAPCO police station. Near the NAPCO outpost, I was there. Accordingly, the trial
Call for CD, huh?
and I have
Call for CD. Issue notice, call for CD. List the petitioner is granted liberty to move before the vacation range. Meanwhile, call for CD, huh? Let him go move. Yes.
33.
May I please your lordship? My lord, this is a case under section 305 and 331 clause 4 of BNSR, corresponding to IPC number 380 and 457 IPC.
What are the allegations?
Present the informant lodge affair alleging that the present accused along with the other.
1 minute. 1 minute. Yes.
The present petitioner had committed theft in the temple of a goddess, and subsequently he was caught hold by the other villagers at later at that night. And subsequently, when the informant as well as other co-villagers saw that on the CCTV, he was this person was they found that this person had committed theft.
What has he taken?
The amount cash he had taken 2,000 rupees and a silver mukuta. These are things that have been recovered from him.
Custody since?
He's in custody since 10/1/25. Date of incident is 9/1/25 and date of arrest is on 10/1/25.
What about antecedents?
Yes, sir, Lord. He is a habitual offender.
Habitual offender.
Yes, sir.
How many cases are there against you? How many cases? You only target temples or somewhere else?
Police falsely implemented.
How many? Theft case.
It's not specific. It's just
Get antecedent next week. Get antecedent.
The IO has committed up to date CD. And in the
all right. Let us see how many cases you have. Next week. Antecedent. Get the antecedent. Okay.
No, he's involved in our PS case number so and so.
Get total number of entries.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
34.
Next week.
Only 3 criminal accidents present in this case.
Check it up and tell me. Yes. 34.
302 allegation is CD.
CD call for. If you notice, CD call for 302. Yes. 35.
Your Lordship, this is the case under section 318(4), 338, 336, 343/5 BNS Act. And in this case, the petitioner is judicial custody from 24/11/24. And in the maintained charge sheet has been submitted. And the prosecution allegation is
24/11/24. Okay. Yes.
And the prosecution allegation is that the petitioner to provide a plot to the complainant at Jagamura at about 80 decibel in the cost of 3 crores 80 lakhs. And accordingly, he has taken 1.5 Gadakoti he has taken by online and physically. This is the allegation. And And the statement of the different banks disclosed that only 45 lakhs has been paid to the
No, the allegation, Mr. Mohanty, the allegation is 82 lakhs 59,200 was sent to you through online transfer, and cash of 67 lakhs and 48,800 is paid to you.
Your Lordship, the first statement of the 25-24 till date of arrest, 145 lakhs 1900 698 he has taken by online, and the rest balance जो money receipt disclosed, that is money receipt is tampering by the complainant and by the fake signature and to establish a prima facie case against the accused.
How many cases you have against you?
My cases, the 3 cases, cyber cases is against me, and 1 is at Noapoly PS, that is 4 cases is pending against me. Not such type of allegation.
Lordship, a huge amount is involved in this case. There has been an affidavit filed informant victim in this case, Lordship. A lot of allegations has been made. Huge amount of money is involved. Apart from that, as per the informant affidavit, the present it has got 6 criminal acts. Let the CD be called for.
Next week, huh?
Yes.
Next week. Call for CD.
That CD has been submitted.
Yes. I'm calling for CD next week, 15th. 15th of this month.
So, Lordship.
36.
Make please, your Lordship. Under section 302 IPC, my lord. My lord, this is the second journey of the petition before this honorable court. In the meantime, 12 witnesses out of the 31 witnesses have been examined, and I have annexed all the statements, my lord. The petition has been in custody since 1/11/2023.
1/11/2023. Yes.
Charge sheet was filed on 26/2/2024.
26/2/2024.
My lord.
Yes.
And the case of the prosecution is that the affair was lodged by the brother of the deceased, my lord. Deceased. He heard it from the village Gramaraki that his sister has been killed, so he lost the affair. Now, the case of the prosecution relies on
There?
Yes.
there are no direct evidence. There are 2 types of 2 indirect evidence, and that is the own confession of the accused, and another is the extrajudicial confession of the accused before his mother, my lord. His mother has been
Any circumstances, but
Lordship, though admitted there was an extramarital affair between the deceased person and the present. They had eloped from their respective houses and were living together as husband and wife. Subsequently, on the day of incident, he had drunk alcohol and they had a quarrel, and out of that he asked for his Aadhaar card and other things, and out of that he gave her a and the Lordship, up-to-date CD is required in this case.
okay. Issue notice up-to-date CD. Call for please the matter. Application. Yes.
37.
Corresponding offences are under section 380 and 455. Lordship, theft of rice bags, my lord, and the petitioner was arrested because of suspicion, my lord, and no recovery has been made from him.
140 bags of 50 kg rice has been recovered from
150?
150 bags of 50 kg each rice. Allegation is there, 900 gummy bags has also been allegation. CD is not
Empty gunny bags, my lord.
empty gun. 900 empty gun bags.
A theft case.
Yes, sir.
He has done alone.
No, my lord, on suspicion.
CDs are
No, theft from where?
from a rice mill.
He has done alone in one day.
No, my lord, allegation was
50 bags he has taken. What is the allegation? See? In one night he has taken 50 bags, 50 kilo each.
One Munna Malik said that one Narahari Malik along with one Sonatan Samal has committed the offense. Narahari Samal is the present person. Committed the said Munna Malik also said about the occurrence to local Sarpanch, and Sarpanch also.
Who is Munna Malik?
The other co-accused person.
Munna Malik is also an accused.
no, he was not other co-accused person.
You tell me antecedent of this. He is entitled to pay.
CDA will call.
Next week.
Only one antecedent, my lord.
Let us see next week. Huh? 15th, call for intelligent, and he is entitled to bail.
Yes, sir.
Call for intelligent notice, call for intelligent, give the matter on 15. Yes. 38.
I please. Case of Belgium, my lord, custody since 27/3/25. He was granted bail, Annexure 1.
Annexure?
Annexure 1, page 8.
Yes.
By this honorable court. And one day default on 4/6/24.
Interim bail?
नहीं, पूरा bail है। तापरे Belgium करी की भीतर है।
Lordship, may kindly have a glance at page 11. That is the ordering portion. Page 11.
Yes. Yes. Which part?
The first part.
First part.
Yes.
There is only one.
Involved in
One day default.
Being by this court due to lack of communication, he was not attending the court. What is this 307 only? That
Only thing is that he has not, the record shows that not on single day he has appeared before the court. That is the only.
I will record his undertaking.
Yes,
The
sir.
concession which I am going
Yes,
to give, that will be withdrawn if you don't appear.
Yes.
Isn't it? Madam. Petitioner is an accused in so and so. FIR number so and so. Under section so and so. Allegation is given so and so. Petitioner was earlier granted bail on 4/6/2024 by the trial court. However, due to his repeated absence from the trial, from the absence before the trial court, NBW was issued and he was apprehended on 27/3/2025. Thereafter, his bail application has been, he moved in the bail application before the court below, and which was rejected by the order dated 4/4/2025. You were granted bail by this court or what?
Yes, yes. Annexure 1. Page 8.
This court, the petitioner was enlarged on bail by this court, by the coordinated bench of this court, while allowing BLAPL number 3131 of 2023 by the order dated 48 in the other day. Subsequent thereto, the petitioner remained consistently absent from the court, leading to the influence of NBW against him, and he was apprehended by the police on execution of NBW on 27/3/2025. He is in custody since then, huh?
Yes.
Since then. He moved in a bail application before the trial court. His bail prayer has been rejected by the London Sessions Court, Calicut, by the order dated 4/4/2025. Hence, he has approached this court for grant of bail. Regard being had to the fact that the petitioner was already admitted to bail by this court by the order dated 48/4/2023 in BLAPL number 3131/2023, and he, however, due to his absence, due to his non-appearance before the court, NBW was issued, and he was apprehended and in custody since 27/3/2025. I'm inclined to enlarge the petitioner on bail, subject to the condition that the petitioner shall appear before the court below on each and every date of hearing. Default in appearance by the petitioner before the court entail cancellation of the bail, cancellation of the concession of bail granted by this court. With this observation, the petition is bail petition is allowed. Yes. 39.
May I please, your lord?
Yes.
Custody, both the petitioner custody in 13/3/25, my lord. 13/3. At initially case was registered, my lord, 125B, 288 and 35 of BNS, my lord.
Yes.
Allegation is that, my lord, they some firecrackers were blasted in the village, my lord,
the injured came thereafter, the leg was injured, my lord.
Show me the
Due to
injury report.
no, what happened, my lord? Subsequently, after 6 days, my lord, in hospital, that died. Thereafter, case was registered, torn to.
1 minute. If you notice, call for CD.
CD is there.
CD is there.
Incomplete CD is there. How the
Yeah.
first one statement of the deceased is there.
CD and lease the matter.
That a 5 years punishment, my lord.
Somebody died because of the
304 5 years.
maybe next week. Next week.
No, date may be fixed.
15.
Otherwise, it
15.
Yes.
15. Yes.
Item 40.
May I please? 20B2B of NDPS Act. 15 kg of ganja seized from those accused persons.
15.
Yes, sir.
1-5.
Yes, sir.
1-5. Custody.
Yes. Custody since 2-4-25.
2-4-25. Yes. 15 kilo. 2-4-25. Granted. David granted. Similar.
Petition number 2 register gote anticipation. Below commercial. 5 kg. Do it. Ladies,
There are how many petitioners?
2 petitioner. Petitioner 2 ro gote 5 kg anticipation.
I don't know if that's there, then I will just I'll allow this bail application with that.
In that case, already
Then you have to file affidavit on all this thing. I can't grant bail. File the affidavit.
gote bail gote hiti gote.
Petitioner number 2, na?
Ladies such gote.
Maybe, but you have to file the affidavit before this court. I am granting the bail like this. Similar and decent because okay. 41.
Both of them are
Both of them has granted bail with the condition, same condition, similarity, subject to verification of similarity. Yes. Thereafter, you will move application for yes.
41.
Wait, please, one. This is a successive bail application, my lord. The petitioner is in custody since 1st of October 2023 for alleged offences under section 302 read with 34 IPC.
CD is not.
My lordship, there is an IA for release on interim bail. May I pray, my lordship, may kindly take it up.
Okay. Interim bail, where is that IA?
My lordship, IA number.
What is the ground?
My lordship, grounds are at para 4, 5 and 6. My lordship.
What are the grounds? Tell me.
My lordship, in this case, right after the incident, on 7th of October 2023, the family members of the deceased came and they demolished the house and drove away the family of the petitioner, my lord. Taking this into account, my lordship had directed the learned trial court to expedite the matter, giving liberty to the petitioner to come before my lordship if the same is not done within 6 months, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, the petitioner is a widower. His family members have been driven out of his village, my lord. He has a daughter aged 5 years who he has to take steps.
These are the grounds for regular bail.
My lordship.
What is interim bail?
My lordship, there is school admission ପାଇଁ se apply କରିଥିଲା, but no steps could have been taken, my lord. If at least for 3 weeks he ବାହାରିବ.
Just verify.
Yes.
Lordship, 5 years old daughter, he is a widower.
The petitioner has moved petition for grant of interim bail on various grounds. The issue notice to the state and the state, the constable of the state to verify the veracity of the government made in the application and submit a report on the next date of hearing. Leave the matter on 15th.
Obelisk.
Insofar as interim bail application.
Yes,
My lordship, खाली only ground is that zero school re admission about.
I know, therefore I'm just verifying.
Aged 5 years.
Just
the case school re admission पे apply करथिला. No steps could have been taken, so he is left in the dark.
That's the reason I'm asking for verification.
Much obliged.
15th, huh?
Yes.
15th of this.
Yes, sir.
42.
May Premier. Here is a case where the allegation of only kidnapping part is there. I have given a copy of the FIR as well as the statement of the victim. Madam, kindly have a glance. It is alleged that on the way, the petitioners forced although it is the case of the prosecution that because of some previous acquaintance, the petitioner forced the concerned victim to have marry her. But when she refused, again, they all went in a motorcycle along with the presence of 2-3 others. On the way, petitioner said, if you will not marry, I will dash with the vehicle, coming vehicle, and kill myself. It was objected, for which he left the girl. That is the allegation.
160
Not-
statement
and so
is
far-
also there, my lordship, kindly have a
Read
glance.
it, read it.
And so far the,
Let us see the 161.
Just
I've
a-
given the statement. Let me see.
See. It's not.
Page, my lord, page.
My lordship, kindly have a glance to the one.
7, 8, 9,
Read, please read.
That
and
one.
10.
Okay.
9 and 10 is the statement. And she has also refused for medical examination, and she is the one
What is your age?
and one co-accused has been granted unexpected.
1 minute. He 164. Who will read this?
Oh, I have given a good statement.
Yes.
Page 10 and 11, madam.
10, 11.
The relevant part, madam, is 11.
No, 10,
Sorry.
11 is the application, bail application. Rejection.
Rejection of the
That's
bill
a
order.
prior to that.
This is 164.
No, 161.
I am talking about 164. 164.
164
And so
statement
far-
is there, my lordship.
And she,
You
and
just,
so far age
nobody
part
can
is
read it.
concerned,
My lordship then call
and
for.
so far age part is concerned, madam, she is a major. That's why initially Posco Act was there, and subsequently.
Boys are the
Offense under
Yeah.
section, my lordship, 87 BNS, my lordship.
Huh?
87.
17 years.
5
No, it's a major level, it's a Posco টা কটি গলা? That's
Four
why at the initial
execution.
stage, Posco was arrest. Subsequent was deleted from the charge sheet because she's a major one. ତାର ଯୋଉ ଆଜିକାଲି ଚାଲିଛି ସେ ଗୋଟେ ସେଟା ତାର ଗୋଟେ ରିଫ୍ଲେକ୍ସନ ମତେ ବାହାବୁ ଦିନ ବାହାବି ତ ମନା କଲେ ଦେଖାଗଲା
ଦୀପୁ ମହାରାଣା
not sexual
ଦୀପୁ
level
ମହାରାଣା ଯୋଉ ତ ସ୍ମୃତି ତାଙ୍କ
Madam, see,
164 this.
rape again issue. Madam, not charge sheeted. Charge sheet again, I
164 I am.
No, I am not on that one.
Shall I read it?
You think?
I can't read it also.
No, my humble source of one just a minute, madam. So far,
leave the matter after the case. All five of you have taken her and
Yes.
did all this.
Yes.
No, but sexual assault, madam.
164, 60. Read
164
it.
statement is there.
Then how do you charge some?
You will. Very seriously.
Well, that is there.
43. Pass over. Just go through.
256 grams of brown sugar has been seized from 5 acid persons. From the present petition, your lordship, nothing has been found from his possession. Lordship, kindly see page 11.
11.
Your lordship, fourth line, for the first para, fourth line, during personal search of Subrat Patnaik and Rekha Patnaik, the present petitioner.
Where are you reading?
So page 11,
Yes.
from the starting paragraph, fourth line, your lordship, fifth line.
Mhm.
During personal search of Subrat Patnaik and Rekha Patnaik, the present
One blue
petitioner.
color Oppo mobile phone and cash of rupees 5,000.
From other persons,
Is
your lordship.
found from when during the personal search?
Then the subsequent paragraph, your lordship. During personal search of Subrat Patnaik and Rekha Patnaik. Rekha Patnaik is a petitioner here.
Found nothing.
Found
Except
nothing.
possession. Thereafter, the search of the vehicle found the polythene containing contraband article like brown sugar from the dashboard of the vehicle, who is the exclusive position. What is the recovery? Brown sugar, how much?
256 grams.
6 gram.
And the
But
petitioner-
you are traveling in the same car.
No, we are sitting in this, and
No,
that car in the back side of the
Sitting
rear.
or traveling, whatever.
In the rear seat, I am sitting in a.
But from
rear
your
seat.
pocket, nothing is recovered.
Yes, your lord.
It was.
But in dashboard, it was found.
From the dashboard, it was found. And the vehicle not owned by me, your lordship.
CD is there?
No, my lordship.
Call for CD. Next week. Next week.
Great.
Next week. Yes. 44.
44, my lord, next week.
Next week. 45.
Below commercial quantity 16 gram. 16 gram.
Brown sugar.
Custody 26
Brown
3
sugar.
2025
Below.
no antecedent.
Custody
26 3 2025
26 2025. Recovery is 15.
16 gram.
16 gram
Yes.
of brown sugar below commercial quantity. Granted by subject to verification of similar. Yes.
46 next no 13 ग्राम PDC 3 2025
13 gram ganja.
Ganja,
Yes.
brown sugar,
No ganja.
13 kg गंजा
13 kilo ganja, 13 kg ganja. Custody?
PDC 3
ये 25.
TDC 3 2025
Yes.
हाँ सब्जेक्ट ठीक है ओके
47
notice call for CD please think of notice yes
48 no after the 32 B 54 to K 51
yes allegation
C.
call for CD
No, my lord, CD is not there.
okay keep call for CD notice call for CD okay please immediately after vacation immediately after vacation
49
withdraw to renew after the examination of the victim. I told you the allegations are very good.
But he said
161 it's all right, I have seen, but 164 is very good. After done, then comes for the petition, if you withdraw the bail application, reserving the right to renew the bail application after the victim girl is examined. Victim girl.
That's the connected matter.
Both the matters. Both the matters. Yes. Item
49
13.
Also, the petitioner has been custody since this is a successive bail application number. The petitioner has been custody since 13th of August 2024 for alleged offences under section 20B2C of NDPS Act. The petitioner was a graduate passenger from the Bolero he was traveling in. 113 kg of ganja was seized.
Says my lordship.
CD?
CD is not there.
Lordship, trial has commenced in the meantime.
all right.
I have to collect the CD.
113 kilo. Huh? I'll call for
113
CD.
kg.
Yes, call for CD. These the matter.
Next.
Liberty is granted to the petitioner to move before the vacation bench.
Lordship,
Move before vacation bench. I have given that liberty. Yes.
it can be taken up because trial has commenced for deposition properly.
I'm liberal till 50 kilo. Not so.
Because my lordship, I showed my lordship that it was not from the conscious possession and the driver has not.
You are there in that vehicle. Conscious. You can't hold 130 kilo on your head. Obviously, you will keep in the vehicle only.
My lordship, I was a gratuitous passenger. Vehicle is of Noyagod, Muhel and Kodahande.
These are on merits again.
Driver has not been obtained.
So you vacation you will be lucky. I tell you. Yes.
As my lordship.
Yes. 50.
Yes, my lord.
POXO is there, notice to be issued, my lordship.
POXO notice.
376
Call for CD. Yes.
51
I took about 25 was passed over by related to see the
Yes.
verify the order.
Have you seen it?
Yes.
All
the accused persons, 2 accused persons have been granted released on bail by anticipation.
Their names were there.
Surrender before and released on.
Huh?
Surrender
They were
before the
directed to
court.
appear before the court and to be released on bail.
Yes.
Okay. Their name the names were there in the FIR.
Yes.
They are the persons were those
Initially,
who purchased and those who have facilitated.
Subsequently, this person has been detected that he has involved in forgery and this.
What is the difference of role attributable to these people, those who got the bail and those who...
And PSR, he has passed through. And persons, those who have purchased, those who have facilitated, and those who are impersonated, they have all been released.
Is it so?
Yes.
Is it so? Give me.
We have given it. When they found it, this is it.
What is number I found?
That is
Page 36.
additional affidavit. This is 36.
The additional affidavit is bigger than your...
Well, I got required, I said it is required. Is 39 or
30? 36 roof? Okay.
This Patra and Edgar Balaji Patra are the persons those who have purchased.
Their names are there. Whose names are there in the FIR? Let us see, understand.
There is valid, it's a one page English.
Names to me. Name कार करते थे FIR.
That is for said it reads clearly the Govinda Meher is a person who has impersonated himself as Vinod Gupta, and these two persons are purchased.
Names कार करते थे.
Yes, it's
Govindo.
It's their matter, and the taking the benefit of unmarried death over Govinda Meher, son of dead so and so. The connivance of Sujit Patra, married page 19, paragraph 3. Third line.
19.
Page 19, affair. Continuation, page 19.
Yes.
Paragraph 3, third line. The connivance of Sujit Patra, son of Vijay Patra, resident of so and so, and Venkat Balaji Patra. They have been decision and by. This Govinda Meher is a person who was.
No. Vijay Chandra Patra. Sujit Patra.
Son of Vijay Chandra Patra. The Venkata Balaji Patra, son of Vijay Patra. They are married, they are page 36, they are orders.
They were granted bail.
Married. And the persons, those who are facilitated, they have also been ballot based CD on next order. Page 39.
39.
39 at this rate. That's because they are Sujit Patra and the other man is incident bail. They are stated that it is stated by the paragraph 4 of the order, Directorate. It is stated by the Lord Counsel for the petitioners that
the present petitioners are not named in the FIR.
Further content that the only allegation against the petitioner is that they had assisted the purchaser to
Namely,
while executing the registration certificate. If not submitted, the purchaser named Sujit Patra and another have already been registered by order dated for 4 days 2020 because past 5 days.
You are, what is your name? Your name is? Who are you? Your name is Sujjana. Okay, he is a sub-registrar. He is entire.
Yes, sir.
And all private party.
Yes.
Okay, you are your custody since
29/3/2025.
29/3/2024.
25.
Okay. Petitioner is an accused and he is working as
Yes, sir.
district sub-registrar. He has been implicated in the FIR number so and so. The petitioner's name is not mentioned in the FIR. The allegation of the petitioner, allegation in the FIR is so and so. Allegation. All the private co-accused persons, those who are names are found mentioned in the FIR, and the other co-accused persons have already been. Those who are sellers, purchasers, and impersonators, and facilitators have already been enlarged on anticipatory bail by this court. Mr. Dhar, senior counsel, has handed over the order dated 4/10/2024, passed in 4/10/2024, passed in ABP number 10828 of 2024 in regard to Sujit Kumar Patra and others, and order dated 27/3/2025. Passed in ABPL number 2494 of 2025 in regard to the co-accused Chandra Prasad Dunguria, Chandra Prasad Dunguria and Ajit Kumar Jana, and order dated 23/4/2025, passed in ABPL number 10840 of 2024, Vinod Kumar Gupta. The perusal of the aforementioned order reveals that the accused persons who have been enlarged and bail are the prime accused person, prime accused person. The petitioner is the petitioner was employed as a sub-registrar before whom the offending documents were registered, before whom the offending documents were registered. Therefore, the petitioner is entitled to bail. Mr. Vishwal, learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state submits that indeed the co-accused persons have been left on and to be bail. The petitioner being a government servant and is not named in the FIR, who is in custody since 29/3/2024, is entitled to seek grant of bail. Accordingly, the application is allowed. Granted bail. Yes.
One copy is two copies are downloaded copies.
It's all.
Only 4 minutes. That
Custodial 29/3/2025.
25, no, 29/3/25. Yes.
Yes.
I'll just come.
Urgent check.
Story since 10th March, my lord, of 2025, as per the direction of the owner of the vehicle, he was driving the vehicle where the 14 numbers of cattle were transporting.
Sorry, 40?
14 numbers of cattle were transported by the present petition on the direction. And charge sheet has been already.
For city next week.
But charge sheet has already been filed.
For next week. Yeah? Next week. Yes.
52. Next week.
Next week. Yes.
Override.
Pass over.
47.
Pass over. 53. Huh? No, these are 2 o'clock. Pass over 2 o'clock. 52. Okay. I thought 52 is asking for pass over. Okay.
4 kg of ganja, my lord. 4 kg ganja, my lord, seeds.
4 kg?
My lord. 4 kg.
Only 4?
My lord.
Oh, 4 kg.
20B, 2B, my lord.
4 kg.
Custody since 4/4/25, my lord.
4/4/25. 25. ठीक है? Subject to NDC. Yes.
Okay.
53.
And it's similar to item 9 and 62, cryptocurrency.
Because co-accused has been granted bail, my lord.
Yes.
Coordinate bench and XRC.
Coordinate bench. 53 की निकला फर्स्ट के लिए होगा तो सुबह को दे दो 53 यदि के सुबह 4 मीटर से निकला 11:52 सुबह निकला सेम को ठीक है ओके
54 302 CD is not there.
Call for CD. Notice. Call for CD.
The second journey, you lords.
54.
Yes, CD. I'm calling for CD.
Yes.
Yes. Next.
55.
May I please, my lordship?
Yes,
Case
madam.
is under section. May I please, my lordship? The case is under section 20B, clause 2, clause 6 of NDPS Act.
Last editions.
Sir, 29/1/25.
20.
29 January 25, sir.
What are the allegations?
Sir, that the petitioner is no way involved in this case as he is an innocent person, as the spot is a public place, sir. She was sitting in her seat without knowledge about the contraband articles and the luggages kept near to her, whereof unknown persons. The unknown person flew away, leaving their luggages there, and the cops falsely implicated the petitioner. And she is a aged lady, and it's not possible by her to carry 52 kgs alone. And there is no criminal antecedent, sir. So it's my prayer to you that the bail petition may kindly be accepted and the petitioner is ready to abide by any conditions
All
imposed
right,
by
all
this
right.
honorable.
Oh, hold on. Please.
He is outsider minor. 52 kg, 200 gram of ganja has been seized while she was traveling minor. And in her conscious position that has been seized. The minor offense of 47 is bar. And it's the outside.
Call for CD. Yeah?
It's there.
And
You
should notice call for CD and verification of address. Verification of address. Leave the matter during the petitioner is granted liberty to move before the vacation range. Yes. 56.
56, Your Lordship.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, this is a case of 310 subsection 4 and 5. An allegation is that they were 5 persons were in drunken state preparing to commit dacoity, Your Lordship. And petitioner has no antecedents and charge sheet has already been filed and custody since 19th February 2025, Your Lordship. 19th February 2025. 25. Near about 4 months, Your Lordship.
My lord, Lordship, may kindly see page 15.
15. Yes.
The case record reveals that the petitioner Pushnotam was involved in 4 numbers of criminal antecedents.
I am not yet.
File affidavit, verify. Antecedent, call for antecedent.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They have no antecedent, Your Lordship.
That's the trial court records it, then I have verified.
And apart from that, madam, bond has been seized from this petition.
Anyway, issue notice, call for CD and antecedent. Antecedent. Leave the matter after next week.
Lordship may fix a date.
Yes, 15.
Obliged.
15. Both the matter. 57.
My lord, 302 cases, CD is required.
CD. Call for CD 302. Yes. 58.
This is the second journey of the petitioner Miller. Personally, the lordship was pleased to direct after examination of some material witness Miller. Out of 41 witnesses Miller, in the meanwhile 17 witnesses have already been examined. I have
Use the mic.
64 304 is there, man. CD is
Octo is there. Issue notice. CD. Call for CD. Yes. 59.
May I please, Your Lord? My Lord, 109-307 is the allegation. Charge sheet submitted. Petitioner in custody since 12 December 2024.
12
December 2024. It's a tribal innocent person. 2000 टंका नेइथला धारे देलानी बेली रागिकरी टांगिया. Injury grievous, my lord, admitted.
Where? Which part?
Page 18 of the rejection order. Page 9.
Page 19.
19, huh?
Last part.
Yes, last part. There is record of ever that complaint
and no criminal act.
Reveals that he sustained grievous injury on the vital part of his body and he is still disoriented. He's still disoriented.
Tribal टंका 2000 नहीं था
Reason is not more important. The injury is important. File the injury report. Let us see. Where from he got disoriented? Call for CD next week. Call for CD next week. I'll just check that point, whether how he is arrived at the conclusion disoriented. Grievous hurt, it's maybe
admitted
326, maybe 326. I don't know.
Grievous man, admitted.
Call for CD next week. Okay.
15.
Yes.
60. May I please, Lordship? Lordship 54 and 341. POXO Act is there. Yes.
POXO notice. Yes.
May I pray, Your Lordship, can you take
notice? Call for CD. POXO notice
during vacation.
During vacation?
Next week is the day period.
Okay. Petitioner is granted liberty to move before the vacation bench.
Obliged.
61.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, FIR under section 13 to 13(1)(a) of PC Act of 49 IPC, Lordship. Petitioner is the managing director of a LAMPS local area.
40 lakhs and 68,000 is
Managing director, Madam Lordship, he is a managing director.
And custody since?
Lordship, he is in on 29, 25, Lordship.
They are in the list. The Lordship
2009 नु से managing director अछि. Continuously he is discharging his service with due diligence.
What?
Let him deposit some,
No, no.
cash deposit କିଛି ହଉ, property କିଛି ହଉ.
Lord Q.
Cash କିଛି property କିଛି.
Comments are again he'll do something and give you.
Cash କିଛି property
The
ହଉ.
board of director ଭିତରେ କିଛି conflict ରହିଲା to जे falsely implicated.
They accuse so allegation against the petitioner. So, and petitioner is in custody since 29/3/2025. You are employed as a what?
Managing director
Managing director
in the
Lamps.
Lamps, sir.
He was the
LAMPCS.
director of Lamps, huh?
Lordship.
Lamps.
Raiboga.
Raiboga, Sundargarh district.
Raiboga, huh? Raiboga. Regarding head to the nature of allegation and charge sheet has been filed.
No. Investigation is going on.
Investigation of the case is going on, and the allegation is regarding the disproportionate asset case.
No.
No
disruption.
DA number.
409 and 13-2
It will take 5-6 years to file the charge sheet. I know that. So therefore, let it go out.
Inquiry is going on for assessing.
Local man
Granted with that.
deeply obliged.
And he subject to condition that he should
He should appear before the IO.
cooperate with the investigating agency for completion of investigation. In the event the petitioner in any manner not cooperate with the investigating agency for conclusion of the investigation, the concession granted by this court shall be withdrawn. You have to. Otherwise, see, it will take years and
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship.
Lady.
Kept in the record.
The
already filed.
instruction furnished by Mr. Sanjay Kumar Das, counsel for the vigilance is taken on record. Yes.
Okay.
63.
May I please, Your Lordship? Offenses on 341, 323, 324, 325, 307, 379, 34 APC. In the meantime, my lord, on the co-accused person released on bail. And
Co-accused granted bail.
my lord,
Where is that?
307 is counsel, injury.
What is this?
307 is
Litun.
that is ungranted bail, my lord.
He is also a co-accused.
My lord.
Yes. What is the difference?
CD is not available, but the present petition is identified in TI period, Your Lordship.
What about these people?
I have no instruction that.
Pass it over. Pass it over. Just check it up.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Both the order, check it up and tell me. 2 co-accused have been granted bail.
That part I have no instruction.
Any difference is there? Then tell me. Otherwise, I'll grant bail. Yes.
64.
May I please response? On the allegation, the persons were transferred the duplicate foreign liquor matters.
Sorry, sir.
Duplicate foreign liquors matters. And recovery matters 130 liters.
130 liters.
Yes, matters. 100 numbers of
Custody since
15/3/2025 matters.
15/3/2025.
And petitions have no criminal action.
Sorry.
Petitions have no criminal action matters.
Investigation is going on, but from the part of investigation is clearly even no report is available. But the McDowell, the liquor is carried by the present petition is the spurious one. 274 is there.
Is it a branded liquor or he says foreign liquor? Branded.
That was number 1 McDowell. It's though branded, but seal is open and empty bottles and empty cap is there. You need to make.
Show me that part.
That is there. Also.
If is carrying branded one, how can you say spurious? You have given license to them. Show me. Empty bottles.
Yes, sir. That is improved orders annex of 1 page 7 also. Empty bottles and 3 sticker sheets and have been seized from the possession of the petitioner as they were transporting same in Indica car bearing registration. May I read your annexer 1 page 7 and also.
Possession of duplicate foreign liquors. Liquors.
Number 1 240 McDowell whiskey.
Call for CD. Call for CD. Next week.
CD is available, but there is incomplete charge investigation going on.
Call for the complete CD and antecedent. Antecedent next week. Next week. Antecedent, just see the antecedent. Yes.
65.
But petition is in custody, my lords. 25/7/2023, my lords.
25/7/2023,
my lords. And main allegation against Kalia, my lords. Kalia was released on bail, my lords. Kalia assured to the victim to marry her, and thereafter the Kalia, along with his associates, sold to the
376.
376 Ram.
Issue notice call for CD. Next week.
My lord, rejection order reflected, my lord, that.
I'll have to 376. I'll have to issue notice.
My lords.
Yes.
Next week, my lords.
Next week.
My lords. Specific date, my lords.
15.
15.
Because co-accused have been granted bail.
My lord,
4 co-accused were granted bail.
My main accused was already granted
So
bail.
therefore, I'm putting it.
I'm the co-accused, my lords.
15.
My lords.
Okay.
Obliged.
66. Custody more than 5 years. 14/5/2020. The lordship granted interim bail after availing the same. I have given the copy. He is the only son, mother in ashram, my lord. Allegation, your lordship
Granted interim bail.
Granted interim bail for a period of 1 month. After availing the same, he has surrendered. Thereafter, I have moved and apply for bail, my lord, before this honorable.
Regular bail.
Regular bail.
Which has been rejected now.
Yes.
Yes.
Allegation, your lordship, page 12, your lordship kindly.
12. Okay.
Last paragraph. Peruse the case record. On perusal of the case record, it was found that as per prosecution case, the wife of the accused was staying separately from the accused.
Okay, I issue notice.
More than 5 years he is in custody.
302, I will have to issue notice. Without that, I can't. I put it next week.
Interim bail again दियंतु ता माँ आश्रम रे गया चे कहीं ना
Have you seen yesterday, day before yesterday's order of Supreme Court?
नहीं.
Just see. Right. He says the Supreme Court says repeated giving interim bail.
I have seen that.
Not permissible. Either you give bail or reject bail.
Yes.
If you want rejection, I can do it right now. Otherwise, I would have given it.
Yes, sir.
Issue notice. Method.
On 5th,
next week.
Next week. Date.
Yes.
On 15th, my lord.
15.
67.
280 kg गंजा CD दरकार 22 BIC
call for CD. Issue notice. Okay.
68.
Yes.
CD is available. 307 CD is available. But the rejection order, lots of the weapon of offense. Tapos is the main assailant who is to injure the Mauji Swine. Mauji Swine is the injured man.
What is Kamal Swine? What is the role of
Kamal Swine is having no role in the so far as per the case diary, lots of.
Okay. Injury?
Injury opinion. Injury referred to High Tech Medical College. That injury report is not received in the case diary also. Initially was
eye injury.
There is
severe bleeding injury. Moji Swine raised Hulla and the accused persons assaulted him severely by means of his blow, kick. Okay. Issue notice, huh? Issue notice. Call for CD.
CD is a complete CD.
Complete CD is there.
No, part CD is there. Complete.
Liberty granted to move before we take a minute.
69.
Hello.
Yes.
I am in the number 4570.
4570
2020.
4570. Yes. You are in that matter?
Yes, ma'am.
What about the other?
4057.
Yes.
Arising out with common case 7 bail appeal filed. Article Ganja of 91.60 kg.
My name was not reflected in that. Some valid allegations, some statement from some co-accused or some witness that they were coming to deliver that
Conflict commission is
not.
You are in custody since?
Since 27/3/2025.
2025. Okay. Okay. This is 4570. 4570. Okay. Yes. Let us go one by one. Yes, that's a better idea. First one is
Ajit Kumar, Lordship, Bunty alias Niharandan Samal.
recovered from him.
Yes, Lordship. The
Who is appealing for?
two
You are appealing. Yes. You are in custody since
27 and 25 men.
same day. 23. 27 3.
I'm just explaining. My friend said that the commercial quantity. That point I will explain first. Two vehicles were proceeding on the way. Two cars. And police personnel intercepted both the cars. Thereafter, some packets from each car, dicky from each car was recovered. Unfortunately, that was not weighed the individually from which car, what of the quantity of ganja was there. Thereafter, what they did, my lord, all the packets were brought, they were
made commercial
and make it a commercial. That is the case. If the provisions are very stringent, the activity and process of investigation must be very fair and genuine. You cannot say
and
that-
nobody knows from which car how much.
Exactly.
You are in one car. You are in one car.
One.
Okay.
In one car, there are 4 persons. In the other car, there are 2 persons.
4 person, 2 person.
My lord, the car in which I am.
He was somewhere else. You are seventh one. Seventh. Yes.
Mr. Patnaik's client did that.
He
I confessed that 22 kg of ganja is not going to be delivered to him. That was the case of the entire case.
He is the kingpin. No. He had employed all of you. That's the allegation.
In addition, I will also.
22 is meant by you. Yes.
So, but first item is Bunty alias Niharandan Samal is concerned. From his
antecedent, you tell me. I forget about that.
Having no CS for CDs, there is no CA also. There is
no criminal and
no CA has been mentioned.
From which car, how much you have recovered?
That segregation is not here, but the individuality is clearly mentioned that from all the 6 accused persons is 91.
But 6 accused persons, 2 cars.
But that right, but there is no specific.
On this position, how will you get it?
That is not so. But at the time of interception,
Yeah,
the
so mix commercial. Suppose from one car, nothing is recovered, then?
And the investigation is going on also. So,
you show me from the record, from which car, how much is recovered.
yes, sir. Sir.
For example, one car was only following.
That's right.
One car, the entire 91 kilo is there. The other car, the person those who are in the other car, they have no conscious position. Then 37 will not operate again. What do you say?
Nothing from which car, how much quantity was recovered, or even if how many packets were recovered. That was not there.
Show me.
That's but Sizzle is clearly saying that 4 bags in seed, 125 or 30 kg, another is 25.92 kg, another one is 26.41 kg, another 16 kg, 16.73 kg.
Total 91.
91.
But which car?
All the accused persons from the accused person, all the accused persons have been seized. That's what
Mainly saying
that is my fact return. But clearly are not been mentioned from which like the sales contaminated kilo was seized from which position. That is I have to verify logic to that.
Verify.
Yes.
I'll grant that.
You
answer it, otherwise.
Yes.
No, sir. The 37 car will not operate. I will not say anything about anything. Then, subject to verification, you will go. That's a different story. But here to satisfy me, what conscious position was there?
Yes,
91 commercial quantity. Executable to who?
Yes,
which car?
That I will different thing.
22 is meant for you. He and that. Then you are not present. And it goes to disclosure of how.
Mr. Patnaik's client is different from ours. I do
absolutely.
419 also similar to my
419.
on the basis of confession, he was not done.
4-1,
Second, so like
9-1. 9-1, huh?
419.
This was
Similar to member.
they were supposed to deliver to you. How much you are supposed to deliver to you?
It's a point.
That amount is yes. Okay. Just check it up. Right?
Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
Right, this also. And fair, on procedurally, I will explain what happened. They collected all the material, amalgamated it, and the four packets which was where that was made after amalgamating everything that was separated police bag. It was not recovered from any car. May
I understood.
I am.
They mixed up everything.
You keep the.
Yes, but yes.
In the meantime, chartered has been submitted. Initially, the FIR was registered under section 85, 82. G5 and 103 also there, that 103 is deleted and now 108 is 306. Abandonment for suicide. And the 6, mile, 206. And the present.
Your husband.
Mile, father-in-law, husband were inside the custody. In the meantime, father-in-law has already been released on them. And in the meantime, charges have already been submitted.
Custody since?
My lord.
Custody since?
Charges since, my lord.
Actually, you are custody
27, 12, 2024.
24, charges?
Charges 24, 3, 2024.
Father-in-law is granted.
He granted bail, my lord.
How many accused?
There are 3.
The mother-in-law, father-in-law, and husband. The mother-in-law is still there.
My lord. No, he is not custody.
And you should be.
He said that he can later. Look at that. If these are not the arrest, Tapo bail is.
Yes.
The background of the father of the deceased daughter, Dr. Maran, who is
After investigation, charges have been filed in the case on 24th week 2025. There are 3 accused implicated in the case. The present petitioner being the husband and Navagono, Oja, the mother-in-law of the deceased, and the mother-in-law. The mother-in-law was not arrested. However, the petitioner being the husband and the father-in-law, Navagono, were taken into custody. The father-in-law applied for grant of bail before the court by filing the number 1445 of 2025. The podium bench of the court by the order date 26/3/2025 and not on bail in the area of the agent para 3 and 4. The counsel of the petition submits that the means of overtaking attributed to the petitioner is exactly similar to that of the co-accused. Except the general and the allegation, there is no specific allegation made against the husband. Mr. Mohanty, the counsel for the petitioner, state the bits that the evidence on record is not the continued torture meted out to the deceased by the petitioner. Petitioner, which led the wife of the petitioner to take the extreme step for committing suicide. Taking into consideration the nature of allegations, period of custody, and the fact that the two persons has already been bail, charge it is already been filed. I mean, claim to learn the petition of bail.
71.
Quantity plot for closing. 40 kilo, 650 ग्राम बनता है लोकल में 9 शेयर कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन 28 केजी 28 केजी 650 ग्राम लोकल 9 शेयर 18 केजी 25 यंग बॉय लोकल में 9 शेयर नहीं ना करूं
सेंटेंस सब लग रहा है सेंटेंस आराम करूं
We are in custody since after the 25.
Yes, ma'am.
How much? What is the recovery?
28 kg 650 ग्राम गंजा
28 kilo.
650 है मैडम लोकल में 900
Yes.
young no any nation
Custody or switching point 53 euro. Response for the petition submit that the young man. The petition is the young man of 25 years and he has been also implicated in the case. He has no criminal activity. Currently, subject to the criminal. Yes, sir. 72. Call for TV. Yes, sir. 73. 73 case of allotment. Sorry?
And the victim also admit in the affair and
Next week, yeah, next week. 15. CD, I called for CD. 74. Yes.
But here the order passed by the session judge or 10/8/2024 is under challenge my lord. Here the petitioner is implicated under the alleged offenses of 395 5PC and 27 and 25(6) the answer. As per the allegation in the on 2/5/2024, and that locality had committed where the informant, the victim was returning after collecting the money. He was attacked by 3 unknown persons, and thereafter he was FIR was lost on the very next day, that 3/5/2024. Your the present petitioner has no nexus with the matter, and the FIR does not reflect my name. And on what basis? Criminal antecedent of other antecedent there, the other project cases, property were not of similar nature.
Let me verify. Verify. Yes. 75. Since 26/3/25 by law, 26/3/25 years. Since he is the owner of the vehicle, my lord, a laterite stone by the laborer. He was taken into custody since he was there at the laterite stone, my lord. Allegation that some person 15 and around 40 to 45% were there to explain that laterite stone, my lord. Taking CORAM from the field, my lord. Thereafter, the petitioner taken custody on 26/3. No antecedent, nothing, my lord. He is the local man, my lord. He laterite again, जो मांकड़ा पत्थर है क्या
60% we have to where I'm illegal. I know that it's a well after time notice that don't do that. They try to run over their 80 over the public sector.
नहीं रॉन्ग नो बोल केस 13 न्यू लॉस चाहिए 13
And the other thing is what time consequence of the break to our life.
Right.
So, some things try to run or John and we were trying to attend it.
What is the antecedent?
No antecedent. Your lordship indicate that I have no antecedent. No antecedent. Man. There is no antecedent. And your lordship subject to verification. Your lordship subject to verification of antecedent. No, only 40 to 45% are there. When they came, some hot exchange of order was there. No antecedent verification. See, the court can't get you are habitual offender. No, not habitual offender. My got to be just nice. Just keep then he will move on application. Yes, ma'am. Obviously, he will move on application. No. Subject to verification, my lord. I'm putting a person go and made away from the court, my lord. They granted how many protection? 40 to 45. 40 to 45% are there. In the FIR, FIR 15. Your lordship on to page 13 well. 14 FIR name and 40 to 45% others. Yes, FIR name. Say it is not to look down. I am suffering my lord. Subject to verification of activity. If antecedent is there, these orders are not given. If you like it, suffering is. No. It's antecedent. Hello, Goro. This has been a managed, in all the land mining, not. Yes, land mining. Mankeda proper. Right, but they are the mafia verification. So therefore it is to verify. Again, it's subject to verification of ID. Those who have played away from you, they have been protected by this one. When the possibility should also is high. Subject to verification of ID. 15. 15. Let's take it up whether they have any kind of spot anticipatory protection. Show me the order. I'll show after lunch, my lord. After the order. Yes, I'll show the order. Keep it up after lunch.
Awesome.
Yes. Get some materials so that I can write this. Yes. 76.
Offense under section 40B2C and 45.25, my lord. Yes. Petitioner shall be constitution 22/1/2025. Is the occupant, my lord. 101 kg ganja has been seized from the vehicle.
For proceeding. Yes.
And antecedent.
Yes.
77.
For the case of elopement, this is certified copy of the statement of the
164.
Already after marriage.
376 is there.
Yes, sir. Lordship, may I kindly tell you this statement?
Notice has to go.
Yes, yes. No doubt. After organization of the marriage, thereafter only for that Lordship. They have got married, thereafter parents came to know and
this is 164.
Yes.
Only you are Ajit.
I am Ajit.
What is the age of this girl?
17 years, 2 months.
Then this on 15, huh?
15.
Notice to be served through the
IIC and if he wants to appeal from the police station, it may be
through IIC. Which police station?
It was Hon'Ble.
Okay.
15th.
Okay.
28.
There is the husband mail. 490 306 40p Act mail.
306.
306 mail. Husband mail. Custody since 11/3/2025.
11/3.
My instance charge sheet has been submitted, my lord. Yeah, lordship of the
charge sheet filed on
file date and just now telephone me charge sheet has been submitted. Can date ta koi parlen.
Charge sheet filed. What are the allegations?
The allegation the lordship allow me read one statement of one neighbor, my lord. The relevant যেটা পড়ে দଉଛି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବାକୁ ସିନୁ ମନୋରମା ପ୍ରଧାନ ଦ ଡିସିଜ୍ ମେଲର ଗତ ଫେବୃଆରୀ ମାସରେ ଆମ ଗାଁର ଅଜୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ପିଟିସନ ସହିତ ବାହା ହେଇଥିଲା ପରେ
ମଧ୍ୟ ରେଙ୍ଗାଲି କଲେଜରେ ପାଠ ପଢୁଥିଲା। ତାର ପାଠ ପଢା ବିଷୟରେ ନେଇ ତାର ପୁଅ ସାଙ୍ଗମାନଙ୍କ ସହିତ ସବୁବେଳେ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା କରୁଥିବାରୁ ତାର ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଅଜି ଆଲିଆଜ ଅଜୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ବିରକ୍ତ ହେଉଥିଲା। ସେମାନଙ୍କ ମଧ୍ୟରେ ଯୁକ୍ତିତର୍କ ହେଇଥିଲା। ସିନୁ ଆଲିଆଜ ମନୋରଞ୍ଜନ ପ୍ରଧାନ ର ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଅଜି ଆଲିଆଜ ଅଜୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ମଧ୍ୟ ତା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଉପରେ ପୁଅ ସାଙ୍ଗମାନଙ୍କ ସହ ସବୁବେଳେ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା କରୁଥିବାରୁ ତାକୁ ଗାଳିମନ୍ଦ କରେ। ଗତ କିଛି ଦିନ ତଳେ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଗାଳିମନ୍ଦ ହୋଇ ଆଜି ଅଜୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ତା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀକୁ ମନୋରମାକୁ ହାତ ଉଠାଇଥିଲା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି। ତେଣୁ ମାନସିକ ଭାରସାମ୍ୟ ହରାଇ ଜୀବନ ହରାଇଥିବ।
Hanging or what? How?
Hanging. That is the order reflected.
Show me.
The rejection order.
Show me medical evidence.
Page 15. That is reflected in the rejection order. Page 15.
Everything can't be. I am not going into legality of that order. Show me some medical evidence or something.
Since the matter has been reflected, that has been reflected in the order.
Note.
Due to combined effect of asphyxia and venous congestion as a result of antenatal hanging. That is reflected in the.
Tell me any statement. Whether
ଯାହା ଅର୍ଡରରେ ରିଫ୍ଲେକ୍ଟ ହେଲା
କାରଣ ସେ କେବଳ ଏଫଆଇଆର ରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ମୋ ଭଉଣୀ ରସି ଲଗେଇ
2025 and 63 kg of ganja and local person having no criminal activity.
Call for CD. Call for CD. Put it on 15. Yes.
Next
15. Yes.
18 my lordship. Petition custody in 21/3/25. In the meantime, charge sheet has already been filed. 307 along with other offences.
307.
Yes, lordship.
All the co-accused persons granted bail.
Yes, lordship.
Yes.
I want Annex 2 series, lordship. Page 10 to 29, lordship.
What is the role attributable to this man, Nitish Kumar Barik?
Yes, lordship. The allegation that while the son of the informant was sitting in front of the house, that thereafter the petitioner and the co-accused persons came with deadly weapons and assaulted.
Where is the FIR? Where is nothing is there? How will I know what is the allegation?
Page 9.
Where is the FIR? Show me the FIR. Something.
FIR का फाइल पर देखा होता था डिफरेंट देखे बोले फाइल पर
और जब देखा जी आसबे आओ
फैक्ट लिखा है
FIR फाइल करिवे नी चार्ज शीट फाइल करिवे नी किछि करिवे नी
पेज 8 let's kindly see the page 8
but where from I will get the allegation
is the
I don't know that court might have been misled also. How do I know?
Rejection order.
I have to see the FIR while granting bail at least I need to see the
fact देखा होता डिफरेंट देखे हुए थे
अपन नहीं क्या सुन ट्राई करो I will just pass it over. Yes. Because see, all the co-accused persons have been granted bail. I have to just see what is the role attributable to you.
Yes, sir. Fact
that can only be ascertained from the FIR.
Yes, sir.
Or some statement. Show me something.
Rejection order लिखा है जी, fact लिखा है.
Rejection I will not go with.
Password था ना.
Rejection you are agreed by the rejection order. Therefore you are coming.
No.
Why should I rely upon that?
Password था ना मैं बाहर करता.
I'll just pass over. I'll just pass. 81. Get the FIR and 161 statement something to see the difference of role. Okay. Yes. 81.
Item 81, the petitioner is accused under 64 corresponding to 376 and 351 corresponding to
576 notice. Yes. Notice, call for CD, lease the matter during vacation.
Next week if possible, your lordship.
Okay, next week. Yeah? 82.
The petitioner is in custody from 3rd January 2020 for the implication under section
25, huh?
20.
20.
20.
Okay. Offense?
From 302.
Okay. So call for CD.
And already examined the informant and other witness. I have annexed that.
I have 302.
Yes.
This notice. I will give you liberty to move before vacation. Next week.
Next week. I have already annexed the deposition copy.
Next week. This notice next week. 83.
May I please, Your Honor? Offencer under section 3010(4), 3010(5), preparation for committing dacoity and assembling of 5 or more persons for the purpose of committing dacoity. The allegation is that while they have been to Gusenpali Turpet jungle,
call for CD antecedent. How many cases are there?
One antecedent has not of similar nature. It is of the 498 day corresponding to 85 of BNS. My lord, it is and the wife has made this affidavit.
That, in that case.
Yes, that case in the.
You are talking about the first case.
Yes, my lord, first case.
Lekhacharan.
My lord.
What about Sankar Meher and
My lord,
Fakir
sub-item number 3, they have no antecedent.
Let him verify. Verify the antecedent next week. I will take it up. Huh?
My lord, date fix, my lord. My lord, date.
Next week. 84.
May I please, your lordship? I am in VC.
Yes.
Also, I am for Happy Night. Lordship, offense under section 109 and along with other offense, custody since 16/3/2025, Lordship.
16/3/25. Okay.
Again. Lordship, come to page number 18, Lordship.
18.
Lordship.
18/18.
8, Lordship, 8.
Okay. Yes.
8. Lordship, se kochi sei drubbuto mane ताकू गोड़े गोड़े हाइले सेतिरे दुर्बृत्त माने हेले बापी सोई जिए के हानिथिला लॉर्डशिप.
Yes.
मुखालता सांगरे.
The 161 statement of the victim, lordship, specifically he has stated his name. The petitioner's name he has stated.
302.
Yes, sir.
Call for TD. Issue notice.
Sir, 109/302.
Yes.
85. My lord, sub item 2. Item 84. I am for sub item 2.
I have to issue notice because this is a murder case. I can't give it like this. I am issuing notice, call for CD and
It has turned to 302. My lord, but Manas,
Lordship, he is seriously injured and he was fighting for his life, Lord, the hospital.
302.
Oh, 307.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let us see what happened. So,
my lord, Manas.
maybe 302 subsequently. We don't know.
My lord, sub item 2. Manas is in custody since 16/3/25. He is not present. He is the Society of Buddhanagar. So his name
See,
is.
the injured is struggling for his life.
But
so I am just issuing notice. Let us see.
Manaso and they are not present. They are roped in the case.
Oh, I don't know. I can't.
Manaso is the second president of the that society.
Up to date CDB called for. The medical report is not.
Medical report, up to date CD, medical report, antecedent. Call for next week. Yes.
My lord, next.
Yes.
Bhubaneswar.
Yes.
Next.
85. My plus, my lord. 302. FIR against unknown person.
302. Notice call for.
Case date is there.
During vacation.
Case date is there.
During, but notice has to be issued. Yes. 86.
86, my lord. 20B2C. Similar circumstances, other co-accused persons granted bail have annexed those copies of the orders, my lord, on the Annexure 2 series.
Similar circumstances.
Similar circumstances. Yes, my lord.
Co-accused.
Yes, my lord. Who has been granted bail.
Co-accused in the same FIR.
Same FIR.
Why are you saying similar circumstances? It may
Similar
be.
footing, ma'am.
Footing.
Yes, ma'am. Similar
circumstances.
Yes.
Yes.
What happened, my lord? The contraband ganja was seized from a vehicle. Seizure list reveals that no one is there, no accused person's name is there in the seizure list. One, your lordship, kind of a glance to the page 24 for a moment.
Custody since?
Custody since, my lord, 27/3/2025.
27/3/25. 25. Recovery?
Recovery is from the vehicle.
How much?
120 kg.
120 kg, 300 grams.
300 grams.
Yes.
Page 25, my lord, kind of a glance.
25.
Of the order, my lord.
Yes.
It is paragraph 6 and 7.
Yes.
It is submitted by the Law and Counsel petitioner with the remarks that even if the entire personal case is accepted at its face value, conscious and exclusive person cannot be attributed to the present petition inasmuch as the basis of implication is on account of the statement of the bystander Rajesh CW9 and Ghanshyam CW10. ସେମାନେ ଖାଲି କହିଲେ ସେମାନେ କହିଲେ ଯେ ଆମେ ସେଠି ରାସ୍ତାରେ କଥା ହଉଥିଲୁ, ଗୋଟେ ବୋଲେରୋ ଗଲା, ଆମେ ଟର୍ଚ ମାରିଲୁ, ଟର୍ଚ ମାରି ଦେଖିଲୁ ସେ ବୋଲେରୋ ଭିତରେ the present petitioner and other 2 persons who have been granted bail, those 3 persons were there in the
difference.
Your lordship, yes, the page number 17, your lordship, may kindly have a glance.
17.
The rejection order may kindly have a glance.
Yes.
The other two accused persons, they were in custody. Subsequently, the regular bail was moved for before your some other pertinent event subsequently. But this particular person, he was never arrested. NBW and for abscond he was issued. Subsequently, he had surrendered, and he has moved for bail of this one.
That's the difference.
Yes, is the difference.
Otherwise, the role attributed is same.
Role, yes, your lordship.
He's already in custody since 27.
Yes,
To notice, least it on 50.
Anticipatory bail I have moved as per the direction of this honorable court.
You were absconding, so therefore,
the person Prakash who has been granted bail, he charge sheet also submitted against him as absconding charge sheet. Subsequently, he was arrested pursuant to the NBW. I surrendered pursuant to the order of this honorable court. This is the only difference, having no criminal antecedent.
15th of this.
Right.
Okay.
87. Let's say it's a case of 109 and other offences there. Injury is simple in nature and he is custody since 9/3/2025, Lordship. 9/3/2025.
Simple injury.
Simple injury, Lordship.
Show me.
Lordship, in rejection order, page 15, Lordship. The doctor has opined that injury to be simple in nature.
Where is that?
Page 15, Lordship.
Yes, read it.
Lordship, first third line, Lordship.
Yes.
The doctor has opined that injury to be simple in nature.
Has opined that the injury is
simple in nature.
To be simple in nature. The injury inside the injury corroborates the prosecution allegation that the concern of the informant to relation to by means of a surfacing lesson by means of a brutally by the petitioner. Brutally, you have used brutally.
The present petitioner has 9 criminal antecedents. One is of 302. That means
he has been acquitted, Lordship.
File affidavit. The petitioner, the
CD may be up to date. CD may be called.
In rejection order specifically mentioned, but that is he is custody since 9/3/2025, and the allegation is only mobile dispute, Lordship. That extend, Lordship. Any stringent condition, Lordship.
Petitioner bail application has been rejected by the trial court on 7/4/2025, primarily on the ground that the petitioner is having nine criminal antecedents. The petitioner is directed to file an affidavit detailing the status of all the 9 criminal cases registered against him. Meanwhile, PD may be called for release the matter on 15th. Yes, you file an affidavit giving all details in which case what had happened. Yes.
88. The petitioner implicated 52A of Excise Act, Lordship, in inside custody 26/3/25.
Sorry?
52A Excise Act, Lordship. And the custody
550 liters of
ID liquors, Lordship.
550
50 liters. The custody since 26/3/25.
Antecedent? Call issue notice, call for antecedent, please.
As my instruction, no antecedent.
Next week, let him
The
call.
date may be
Because you have not filed the FIR also.
Yes.
Nothing. I don't know. How will I read it?
Date may be fixed.
Fixed date. At least FIR you should file. Regular bail, how can I grant regular bail without any document? On the basis of your own overall statement. Huh? At least you file those documents. Next week. Huh? Okay. 89. Meanwhile, the state to obtain antecedents. Yes.
Understood 109 of BNS Act. My lord,
yes.
Custody since 4/5/2005. At page 14, my lord, the petitioner broken the hotel of the informant, my lord, by using highway vehicle. This is the allegation, my lord.
Sorry?
At page 14/1/4, my lord.
Yes.
Para 5.
Yes.
Third line, my lord. The one Sunil Hunja, present petitioner, along with the associated using highway vehicle bearing number dash and broken his hotel completely, my lord. Attempt to run him with the intention to kill in life. Fortunately, he was escaped. The petitioner broken the hotel of the
Lordship, may kindly have a glance at
high
page 15.
statement.
Kindly have a glance at page 15. Your Lordship. He has got 5 number of criminal antecedents, Your Lordship. And out of that, 2 number of theft of tipper, 5 number of cases.
File affidavit next week. You file an affidavit giving details in which case what? Yes.
Criminal antecedent.
Antecedents. Let him file next week. Yes.
90. May I please, Lords? While the petitioner is in custody in another case, my lord, remanded in this case on 27/2/2025.
27/2/2025,
my lord. And that case is of the year 2023, my lord. In which case the petitioner was remanded. 457, 454, 380 is the offense, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, may kindly have a glance at page 14, your lordship.
14.
There are 34 number of similar type of cases.
Oh, that's the problem with it.
My lord, unknown affair, my lord. जो केस रे तम सबुतरे रिमांड करछन्ते 23 मसिया केस रे आज्ञा 2025 रे रिमांड करछन्ते 2023 रो केस आई हैव गिवन द एफआईआर अंडर एनेक्स 1 unknown affair.
Give file an affidavit 25. Yes, file an affidavit. All the cases what had I exactly what happens in this kind of cases is if you can't solve this, you then remand some case.
Yes, sir.
Trust another case.
I will get the up-to-date CD and criminal antecedents.
Yes, sir. Next week. Petrala. 90. 95 Yes.
91. May I please, Lord? My lord, 307 is the offense, my lord. I am submitting the copy of the charge sheet and injury report. Injury is on the forehead.
Custody?
Charge sheet submitted, my lord.
Custody.
Custody since 27/12/2024, my lord. Charge sheet submitted 22. Charge sheet submitted.
Submitted means you will come and do something else.
No, my lord, he's in
File affidavit, huh? File affidavit next week.
My lord, can pass over. He's with affidavit in. Affidavit.
You are ready with all equipment. Okay, next. Pass over.
92. 20 BTC of the NDPS Act. I mean, custody since 8/11/2023, man.
8/11?
2023, man.
Okay.
49 kg.
59 kg.
49 kg, Kancha.
49 kg.
My lord.
Yes.
And my lord, earlier application was rejected. And my lord, now in the meantime, charge sheeted out of 30 charge sheeted witness, kindly have a glance to the rejection order running page 16. Second, 4th paragraph.
How many of you are there?
Three accused, those two ladies have been granted bail by the Supreme Court. They are traveling in bus.
Lucky Banerjee and
Ram Sakhi. They have been granted bail.
And you are Barun one. Yeah?
Barun one. Their bail application was because contraband ganja was kept in the sleeper coach in the bus. It was
3 of you were traveling.
That in which we are traveling, and the seat number was in which that was allotted to me. That is why my application was turned down earlier. And in the meantime, out of 30 witnesses, only 7 have been examined. I mean, custody for
30 witnesses, 7.
30 out of, yes, sir. Paragraph 4, Malati, it is mentioned.
Para 4, yes.
Para 4. Out of 30 charge sheeted witness, 7 has been examined.
Para 4 of where? Rejection order. Okay. Rejection order, you are ready?
Yes, rejection order, yes. Paragraph 4, running page 16 of my brief.
Yes.
Admittedly, trial of this case has been commenced. You also got it, 4th line. Out of 30 charge sheeted witness, 7 of them have been examined till date.
What is the difference between the role between these two?
They all are traveling in the same bus now, and 49 kg of exclusive positions.
All the 3 the same role.
Yes. No, my lord. Not same role, my lord. My lord, all are traveling in the bus along with other co-passengers who are there, and suddenly they came. Police staff came and found that in a sleeper coach seat number in which I was there, that contraband ganja was kept in that seat. And other 2 in sitting, my lord, they were ladies who are sitting, and I disclosed that they were also traveling. That is why they were granted. That is the difference.
Okay. On your disclosure, they were implicated.
Oh, yes, my lord. That is why they were granted bail. And
yes, antecedent.
No antecedent. No antecedent.
Outsider what?
Yes, my lord, West Bengal.
Outsider, huh?
Yes, already 1 year.
Verify the address.
Yes.
15th. Verify it.
15th.
15th of this. Okay. Verify the address and tell me.
That is earlier, my lord, that was verified. Everything.
See, he is already there in custody for.
Yes, more than half versus that of also.
And out of 30 witnesses, only 7 witnesses.
7 have been examined. That is.
And if he has no antecedent, yes. 50.
That earlier, my lord, Also, while my rejection application was rejected, CD was called for and antecedent was called for. No antecedent, that is the ground, my lord. On 15, my lord.
93.
But the offences of 65(2)(m), 65(1) of BNS, section 6 of Texas lordship.
If you notice, section 6.
Notice to be because petitioner is the.
Through IIC, yeah?
Yes. And the
Yes.
petitioner is.
Yes.
Extra copy.
Extra copy. Yes.
94.
May I please? My lord, 392 regarding the snatching of a my lord mobile phone, my lord, and custody since 8/12/2024.
But the petitioner has 16 antecedent.
16,
Yes.
1/6.
Remanded on this case. No recovery, no TI period, nothing else, my lord. Charge sheet submitted. And custody since 8/12/2024.
8/12/24.
Yes, my lord.
File affidavit.
And
On the
next,
15th of file affidavit.
next week, my
15.
yes.
File affidavit. I have to- Yes.
95.
95, well, also will see the annexure 3. Offense, statutory offense under 363, 137 to 6401.
Also is there.
Also
I
is
see
there.
notice.
Okay, Lordship may keep it on 15th May.
15.
Mile. Okay.
Through IIC copy. Through IIC, sir, what?
Yes.
Yes.
Problem.
96.
Okay, 96, sorry. Okay.
I don't want to miss the bus. My lord, I am in custody since 7/11/2024.
7/11.
The offense is 318 subsection 4 BNS. Went to the ATM. The lady was in the ATM. I was there in the ATM. The lady wanted to withdraw. The card was blocked. She requested me.
How many cases are there again?
My lord, in all the 4 cases, I have been granted bail. In 1 case, I have been acquitted. 4 cases are there. This is a remand case.
CD is not there. Nothing.
And
is-
I, my lord, 1 lakh amount. I will refund the 1 lakh.
Nothing is there, only.
File affidavit. Lunch, after lunch.
But as last case, I'll file there. As last case of 2 days.
Sir? Okay. 97. Yes.
Here I am in custody since 31/10/2024.
31/10/24.
24.
Okay.
I was not named in the FIR,
Yes.
which was registered against an unknown car owner to have caused an accident, my lords, which led to the death of the younger brother of the informant. I have annexed the FIR, my lords, as annexure 1. Subsequently, my lords, this petitioner and 2 others, they were accompanying the deceased, my lords. They had gone on Dasara, my lords, to witness a Medha. And on the way, they had consumed liquor, and all of them were sleeping and letting off the liquor steam, my lords. Now, while this deceased was sleeping, a vehicle has come and committed the accident, my lords, which was not known to this petitioner and the other person, because they had gone to urinate, my lords. And when they came, they saw the deceased lying dead, my lords. And subsequently, what happened is, in course of investigation, because the IO could not find out what has actually happened, he caught hold of other persons who were there, got their statements recorded by way of a confession, my lords, and has implicated this accused.
The story is different, my lord.
To that effect, why I am saying this is there, your lordship will find that the statements of these persons who are the witnesses to the 27 statement, those 161 statements are undated. No date has been put thereon. And therefore I say that this has been done with intent to implicate the petitioner. If your lordship will see the case diary, I have obtained certified copies of the 161 statement. The IO investigating officer has put the dates against each person who has examined. But when it comes to Amaresh Kumar Sahu, Bullu Naik, Shamsundar Kisan, Dhabal Kisan, Amaresh Sahu, and other person, Ashok Pravania, who were allegedly in the vehicle, those statements are undated and they went to the
vehicle was
JMF.
seized. Vehicle was seized.
No, vehicle has not been seized also. Their statements are undated and they were given to the SDJ, JMFC only on 2/1/2025. Your Lordship can see those.
This is a 302 case, my lordship. Kindly have a glance to the postmortem report, my lordship. There was showing that there are 2 injuries in the forehead, my lordship. And that 2 injury was my lordship, by the statement of the driver, vehicle driver.
Iron
Yes,
rod.
yes, driver is my lordship, Dhabbola Kishan. He has clearly stated that the person has opened the dicky and bought that lucky or something and put over the forehead of the
Yes.
this is my lordship.
Yes.
And the friend, my lordship, Samsungar Kishan and Amresh Kumar Sahu, my lordship, all are there, my lordship. And the everything is proved, my lordship.
I issue notice 50.
My only submission is that they are undated.
Okay,
And it is a Ford titanium car. It is not a truck
in any case,
that it will have a jack rod.
I am issuing notice 15.
Miles.
15. In any case, 15.
Miles.
15th I am sitting there. Okay. 15. Okay.
So item 6.
My lord, item 1 there CD ଅଛି.
Sorry?
Item 1 the CD is there. CD ଅଛି.
Order has already been passed. I might have signed it. 6 pass over. 6 pass over. Yes. Yes.
Allegation of a criminal breach of trust and cheating. Your Honor, the facts of the case is that a block development officer of Orjam in internal districts. He lost an affair against the Sarpanch and Panchayat executive officer that illegally they had withdrawn under joint signature amounting to 30 lakhs. That is the allegation, Your Honor.
Yes. You are in custody since?
We are in, my lord, I am in custody since 21st March 2020.
25. Charge sheet has been filed?
My lord, that has not been filed because 2-3 days back, the other co-accused, Panchayat executive officer, was arrested. Charge sheet has not been.
Okay. So issue notice the call for CD. List next to vacation. Okay. Yes. Call. Let us see. Investigation is still going on. Very recent. Yes. Up to date. Yes. Next.
27.
My lord has almost trying to know the punishment of 52 ml. It's 3 years and up to 7 years punishment is there, madam. From the possession of the present petition.
Yes. Custody since?
Custody since 21/3/2025.
21/3/2025. 25. Recovery how much?
91 liters of ideal.
Yes.
That
91 liters of country liquor. 91 liters of what?
Ideal liquor.
91 liters of ideal liters and 21/3/2025. Subject to verification of incident.
My lord, antecedents are there, my lord. It will be reflected in the rejection.
Okay, I'll see. Yes. Next.
63.
63 minutes, the Your Lordship wanted to know whether co-accused person really on bail or not.
Lordship, item 63, my Lord and friend has given 2 numbers of bail application. The accused person enlarged on bail, Your Lordship.
Yes.
And from that order, I came to know that the present prisoner is identified in TI parade. So far, that say 2 accused person, whether identified in TI parade, that not been reflected in the order sheet, and I have no CD in the meantime. Lordship. And injury is grievous.
Injury?
Grievous.
My lord, he is in elbow, my lord. Injury report is with me, my lord. It is
You are seeking primarily parity with the other co-accused person. You have been identified. Isn't it? TI parade. Whether TI parade in so far as the other accused persons are concerned or not, we don't know. If you have anything, you tell me. If they also being identified in TI pattern, then I will be.
7 injuries, my lord, injury report is with me. my lord.
15th, I am putting in 15. Yes. 15. Yes.
69.
Yes.
69, your lordship directed categorically the exclusive possession also. Here is a case, two vehicles are involved in this case. One is Baleno vehicle, another is Berna vehicle.
Bolero?
Two cars.
Bolero.
Gote Baleno and gote hochi Berna. Gote ethire 4 accused persons are there. Baleno vehicle le 4 jon accused thile. Bonti alias Niharanjan Saul, that is lordship. Another is Pon Manoj Naik, Kanu alias Ashish Naik, Kalia alias Ramesh Naik. And another car was Berna vehicle. Littu Abhiram is in there and Chulu Abhinasa Ghade is there. And both the vehicles are detained by the patrolling by the police party. And after seizure, after obtaining the vehicle, from the both the vehicles, from the backside of the diggy, total contraband ganja is at 92 kgs.
That story I know.
Your lordship. After removing both the packets from the both the cars and in a polythene, they have made packing in the. That is the case of prosecution, lordship. But here is the case, and so far my learned senior is saying that Prakash Kumar Naik and another is Prakash Kumar Naik and Ajit and Anurag. Is the other lordship that is based on the conference statement. Ajit and Anurag saman daba ko bikri kare pe that is their lordship. But present 6 persons are is in spot and in exclusive possession from the said 6 accused persons.
Which car? Recovered from which car?
Seizure list is shows your lordship from both the vehicles.
How much? From which car? They may say that
that not been segregated. But
they may say that if from one car nothing is recovered. What is your answer to that? Then conscious possession goes.
No, your lordship.
They may say, but out of 2 cars,
lordship.
The car in one car 4 persons were there, in another car 2 persons were there.
Lordship.
And one of them can take a stand that in the car where I was there, nothing is recovered. What is your answer to that? How will you distinguish it?
That part I
the way you conduct
like question to how to segregate whether the that part I will obtain specific instruction to that.
I'm granting
but the injury about the seizure list that not been specified. That
see, these are NDPS cases.
Yes, I am very cautious about your lordship. The
10 year sentence.
Yes, for 20 years.
8 your client's name is
Prakash Naik.
Prakash Naik.
Prakash Kumar Naik, 4570-2025.
4570
2025.
And another
4191.
4191.
91.
ये 4191
Yeah,
और 4570 बीटा अलगा रखो बाकी उड़ा अलगा दो ठीक है फर्स्ट लिखो
Ajit Kumar Swami Pakuru, your lordship, one car and 6,23,850 was recovered.
Custody since?
Because 27-3.
21?
27-3.
27-3?
2025.
25. First chapter. It is the petitioners, all the petitioners in the above 4 cases involved in LSP involved in the case, 3 case number so for offense under section 1. All the petitioners are in custody since 2023-2025. The prosecution alleges that 91 kilo.
91.60.
91.60.
kg of contraband ganja is recovered from the possession of the petitioner. The allegation against the petitioner as per the FIR is as under Mr. Mahapatra, senior counsel, along with so and so, give the names, along with so and so, appearing for the petitioner, contended that it is admitted case of the prosecution that 2 vehicles, namely one Veleno and one Verni vehicle, are involved in the present case. In Veleno vehicle, there are 4 accused persons traveling, and in Verna, there are 2 accused persons. It is alleged by the prosecution that 91 kilos of contraband ganja is recovered from both the cars. From the perusal of the seizure list and the other relevant document reveals that the contraband ganjas were recovered from both the cars, and the contraband and it was mixed up and separate packets were being made by the police. It is not coming on coming to the fore on the record as to what as to how much ganja contraband is recovered from which car. Mr. Mahabhadra, senior counsel, contended that the petitioners have a credible defense regarding the non-possession of the contraband, non-possession, consciously not possessed the contraband, as the prosecution has failed to distinguish from which vehicle what is the amount of contraband recovered. The petitioners are in custody since 27/2025. Judgment would have been I give the judgment, the procedural judgment due, and then regarding it to the nature of allegation and period of custody, granted. Insofar as the other two matters are concerned, same, so good order. The same 4570 and 4191. Then those allegations same for the petitioners were not. It is the case of the prosecution that the petitioners were not apprehended from the spot. On the basis of the disclosure statement of the co-accused person, those who alleged to have been apprehended from the spot, these petitioners are being implicated in the present case. It is alleged against the petitioners that the contraband ganja which was carried by the co-accused, 6 of the co-accused persons were meant to be delivered to the petition. Except the disclosure statement of the co-accused persons, no other material evidence has come on record. The petitioners were taken into custody on same day, 27/3/2025. The other co-accused persons, those who have been apprehended from the spot, 6 persons, those who have been apprehended and spot has already been enlarged on this. Regarding head to the nature of allegation of them, period of custody and recovery granted this case. Yes.
75.
All the bill from disposal.
Huh?
Only 2 items are disposable.
Sorry?
Only 2 matters have been disposed of, let's say.
All the matters.
All the matters.
All the matters granted bail, subject to verification.
This criminal antecedent also.
Criminal antecedent. Yes. 70?
75.
Yes.
Well, that owner of the vehicle, no antecedent, that other person, interpretation was granted by the coordinate bench. It was put up on 10th July, but the order was not uploaded.
Let it come on 5th. 15. Verified.
Antecedent again, nahi. Subject to verification. Your lordship, direct
verification of antecedent and what I
allowed to go on bail subject to verification of antecedent.
No,
I have no antecedent.
That I'll know. I have bad experience there. Bad experience there. Verification. Otherwise, you file affidavit. You have not filed affidavit. You should have filed affidavit. Oral statement, I'll not go.
No, oral in.
Yes, you say something. On the basis, I'll give it later on. Some application comes. Something should be there on record.
Para 4 I have written, my lord.
Anyway,
page 3, para 4, your lordship kindly see.
25th, 15th, I am taking up. Yes.
78.
78. Yes.
Parents of the petitioner they have 41 age.
41
age.
So you don't want to press?
No, that parents of the present petitioner.
Oh, parents of, oh.
Lordship.
Appo sida 41 रे जाइजंती कॉल
instruction no pay.
Yes. Yes. This is 306.
306.
Rajment. Rajment. Yes, what is custody since
Posted in 11th March 2025.
11 March
25.
24.
25.
20. Charge sheet filed
Charge sheet filed 30th April 2025.
3 April 25. Yes.
No record.
What are the allegations? Let us see.
Allegation that torture.
Torture, forget about it. That day, what had happened? You tell me. When he died. He died. Any
Not with me, therefore.
any suicide note?
No.
Nothing.
No.
The injury. Suicidal hanging, my lord. That is reflected in the order, my lord. The lordship can see the page 15, middle portion, my lord.
Yes.
Page 15.
Yes.
The death is due to combined effect of asphyxia and venous congestion as a result of antimatter action. Cause of death, my lord. That the statement of the one neighbor, my lordship, neighbor, immediate neighbor. ତାକୁ ଫୋନ କରିଥିଲେ ଯେ ଫୋନ ଘର ଫୋନ
Which part? ହାତ ଉଠେଇଥିବା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି. What time? What do you say?
I have not charge sheet and other record.
Nothing is there. Just see the statement. Independent witness statement. Take it up and tell, na? I'll just take it up. I'll just take, just let you read it. Yes, next.
80.
କେତେ ପାସୱାର୍ଡ ଅଛି?
Yes, Lord. Lordship directed to me file the FIR, Lordship.
Yes, show me the FIR. Read the allegation.
ଗତ 26/3/24 ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା ସମୟରେ ଆମ ଘର ସମ୍ମୁଖରେ ବସିଥିଲା ଥିବା ବେଳେ ହଠାତ୍ କିଛି ଯୁବକ ଦୁଇ ଚକିଆ ଯାନରେ ଆସି ତାଙ୍କ ନାମ ନୀତିଶ ବାରିକ, ଓମ୍, ସାଧୁ, ଗଣ୍ଡା, ମୁନ୍ନା, ଲିପୁ, ଚନ୍ଦନ ଅନ୍ୟ ସାଥୀମାନଙ୍କ ସହିତ ଆସି ବିଭିନ୍ନ ମାରଣାସ୍ତ୍ର, ଖଣ୍ଡା, ଲୁହା ରଡ୍, କଟୁରୀ, ଭୁଜାଲି ପାଇପ୍ ଆସି ପହଞ୍ଚି ଏବଂ ବିନା କିଛି କାରଣରେ ହଠାତ୍ ମୋ ପୁଅକୁ ଆକ୍ରମଣ କରିଥିଲେ ଏବଂ ଜୀବନ
name, just tell me the name.
ନୀତିଶ ବାରିକ, ଓମ୍,
Nitish, yes.
ଓମ୍, ବିଶ୍ୱ,
Om,
ବିଶ୍ୱ,
Vishwa,
ରୁଣ୍ଟୁ, ସାଧୁ,
Ritu,
ସାଧୁ, ଗଙ୍ଗା, ମୁନ୍ନା, ଲିପୁ, ଚନ୍ଦନ ଓ ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ.
Okay.
Into one and into.
Yes.
And all the co-accused persons had already been released on bail.
Read it further.
And
What is attributed to you?
yes, Lordship. And ବିନା କାରଣରେ ଆକ୍ରମଣ କଲେ ଆଉ ଜୀବନ ମାରିଦେବାକୁ ଉଦ୍ୟମ କଲେ. ନୀତିଶ ବାରିକ ନାମକ ପିଲା ଆମ ପୁଅର ମୁଣ୍ଡ ପଛପଟୁ ଖଣ୍ଡାରେ ଏକ ଚୋଟ ଦେଲା ଏବଂ ମୋ ପୁଅ ରକ୍ତାକ୍ତ ଅବସ୍ଥାରେ ସେଠାରେ
That is the disease.
ବେହରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଖଣ୍ଡାରେ ଚୋଟ ଦେଲା. That is the disease.
And in the meantime, charge sheet has already been filed.
Maybe.
Yes, Lordship. And
The other people have not given any blow.
ସେ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି.
You have given.
ସେମାନେ ମିଶିକି ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି.
No, Nitish.
Yes, Lordship.
Nitish.
And the Lordship can see the co-accused bail order, Lordship. Can
Oh, I understand. I have seen it.
ସେ ତ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି one of the Nitish Barik who has happened the principal accused, the said accused person has already been released on bail. କିନ୍ତୁ ସିଏ ଏବେ ଯାଇ ରିଲିଜ ହେଇନି.
ଭଲ ମିସଲିଡ୍ କରାଯାଇଛି. ସେଟା ବି କ୍ୟାନ୍ସେଲ କରିବା କି? You have misled the court.
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ କରିନି.
Yeah, whatever. Then that order is to be recalled. Let them be happy. You be also be happy there. Okay. Simply after vacation. I'm not saying anything. After vacation, you may get to.
Yes.
I'll not reject it. Okay.
91.
No, shall I? What I'll do is rather. What is the stage?
charge sheet ହେଇକି ନା charge sheet ହେଇଛି ଆଉ କିଛି ହେଇନି.
Then charge sheet is then let the victim be examined immediately.
ନା ଛୁଟି ପରେ Lordship ଆସୁ ନା ଛୁଟି.
No, victim be examined. That is a better idea. Otherwise,
instruction ନାହିଁ ଛୁଟି ପରେ Lordship ଆସୁ ନା.
Okay.
May I please, Lord? My lord, 307 is there, my lord.
Item?
My lord,
90.
91.
91, yes.
Yeah, in this case, my lord, charge sheet has been submitted since 22/3/2025.
Criminal antecedent that my lordship was directed to.
Yes.
Charge sheet has been submitted and as per injury to concern, my lord, it is simple in nature.
Simple in nature.
Yes, my
Where is that?
lord, flag, yellow flag. My lord.
Where does it say? Simple.
The medical report.
Simple. Petitioner is accused in so, okay. Allegation against the petitioner is same. The injury sustained by the injured is stated to be simple in nature. After investigation, charge sheet has been filed in the present case on 22/3/2025. In the charge sheet, it is found from the charge sheet it is found that the injury sustained by the victim is simple in nature. The petitioner.
One, in conjunction, my lordship, in page number 12, my lordship. While rejecting the bill application by the lower court, my lordship, she has taken, my lordship, the accused person is a notorious person, and the last year also, he has assaulted informant's son on his head.
You will go to the police station every 15 days. 15 days. Simple in nature. However, the trial court rejected the bail application by the order dated 2/4/2025, taking into consideration the criminal antecedent of the petitioner. Petitioner has today petitioner has filed an affidavit inter alia stating that he has he is involved in 5 cases. What is the stage of those cases? What had happened? Nothing is written.
On all the cases, the petitioner is on bail. In all the cases, the petitioner is on bail.
You should have written here. How will I know?
Yes, I have written that.
Where is that?
Mentioned the paragraph, the second page, my lord. 3, that in all above mentioned cases, my brother petitioner is on bail.
Brother has filed the affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner, the brother of the petitioner being the perroquar of the case has filed an affidavit today inter alia stating that the petitioner is involved in 5 cases. In all the cases, petitioner is presently on bail. Presently, regarding that to the fact that the injury sustained by the victim is simple in nature, and the petitioner is in custody since.
My lord, since my lord, 27/12/2024.
27/12/2024. I'm inclined to find out the petitioner on bail. However, the petitioner is involved in this 5 cases. In 5 cases, it is expedient that so the petitioner shall appear before the not only appear before the court on every date appearing, but also appear before the which police station? I think police
Tarasing.
Tarasing.
Yes,
Tarasing police. And every fortnight, for a period of at least 6 months. At 10:30. Yes. 98. Yes.
Let the offenses are 376 to N, 506 and 5PC and 6.
Please notice, huh? Notice 376.
It's a consent.
Notice has to go. Okay.
Not a short date.
Yes, sir.
99. Let it come after vacation.
After vacation. Yes. 100.
100.
100 million here. This is a Belgium matter. The petitioner was initially arrested and released on bail on 21/7/2018, and thereafter for his non-appearance on 22/11/2000. Your lordship may kindly turn to page 19.
Yes.
Page 19. On 22/11/2024, NBW has been issued and it was executed on 23/2025. He was arrested, and since he is in custody.
No, no.
Page 19, your lordship.
19, 19.
Page 17, my lordship.
17.
Yes.
Then 19 ne clear lecture.
17 and
Which one I'll read? 17 or 19?
19 ne se lekhi jandi, bail lekhila boli.
Tell me, where is the
19 line number 3, it is further seen that the accused was released on bail earlier in this case on 21/7/2018 with a condition to appear before the court on his date of posting till its disposal.
Trial court has granted bail.
Yes. However, the accused jumped the bail.
Okay,
and
now you go and appear every day. Okay.
Yes,
Without fee.
I'm in custody now.
I know I'll grant bail, but you have to appear
Yes,
every
yes.
day.
On
Otherwise,
each
the
date-
concession will be withdrawn. Okay.
Each date.
Petitioner is an accused in so. Allegation against the petitioner from so. Earlier, the trial court, by the order dated 21/7/2018, enlarged the petitioner on bail while disposing of his bail application and being BLAPL number 119 of 2018. However, the petitioner remained absent from the trial court. Therefore, NBW was issued
Issued
on 11/2024. Pursuant to the execution of NBW, the petitioner was taken into custody on 25/3/2025. Petitioner is continuing in custody till then. Regard being held to the period of custody and the fact that the petitioner was earlier enlarged on bail by the trial court, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail, subject to the condition that the petitioner shall appear before the trial court diligently without fail. Non-appearance of the petitioner before the trial court for any reason shall entail cancellation of the bail. With this observation, the petition is allowed and we shall be released on bail. Yes.
101.
Yes.
Item 78. So
70?
78.
That statement of the
What happened there?
ଲେଖିଛି ତା ସହିତ ବାହା ହେଲା ପରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ରେଙ୍ଗାଲି କଲେଜରେ ପାଠ ପଢୁଥିଲା। ତାର ପାଠ ପଢା ବିଷୟକୁ ନେଇ ସେ ତାର ପୁଅ ସାଙ୍ଗମାନଙ୍କ ସହିତ ସବୁବେଳେ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ହୋଇଥିବାରୁ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଅଜି ବିଷୟରେ ବିରକ୍ତ ହୋଇଥିଲେ ଓ ସେମାନଙ୍କ ମଧ୍ୟରେ ଯୁକ୍ତିତର ହୋଇଥିଲା। ସିନୁ ମନୋରମା ପ୍ରଧାନର ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଅଜି ମଧ୍ୟ ତା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଉପରେ ପୁଅମାନଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗେ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ହବାକୁ ଗାଳିମନ୍ଦ କରେ। ଗତ
Custody since?
That is the reason.
Custody since
11/3.
25. I'll grant bail. Yes. How many accused are there?
3 accused.
3.
Parents they have released.
Parents 41.
41.
Right. Petitioner is accused in allegation against the petitioner. In the FIR, there are 3 accused persons. 3 accused persons have been implicated in the case. The petitioner is the husband of both, whereas the other 2 accused persons are the parent. Petitioner is the husband of the deceased, whereas the other 2 accused persons are the in-laws of the deceased. Insofar as the in-laws are concerned, they have been given notice under section 41 by the police during investigation. However, the petitioner was taken into custody on 11/3/2025. The petitioner's application for grant of bail had been turned down by the Sessions Judge by the order dated 27/3/2025. Hence, he has approached this court. I have perused the charge sheet and the statement of the independent witnesses under section 161 CRPC, except on omnibus allegation of continuous and regular torture meted out by the petitioner to his wife. No specific allegation has been made insofar as the offence under section 306 IPC is concerned. The counsel for the petitioner then particularly relied upon the statement of one Riju Pradhan. Is Raju Pradhan? Riju Pradhan. I don't know. Riju. Not a Riju Pradhan, who is a neighbor of the petitioner, apart from the statement of other witnesses. Regard being held to the period of custody, nature of allegation, and the fact that
the co-accused persons have not been arrested. Rather, 41C notice was given to them during investigation. I'm inclined to enlarge the person on bail accordingly. Bail is granted. Yes.
101. May I have the Lordship? 376 along with other offences are there, my lord.
376.
Yes, my lord.
Notice. Notice. Yes.
102.
Wait, please, my lords.
376.
Notice has to go 376. Yes.
160.
Through IIC, yeah? Through IIC. Sir, through. Yes.
102.
302.
My lords, here.
102. Yes, my lord. Notice. Call for trading. Yes.
My lords, in the meanwhile, informant has been examined and I have supplied the deposition copies also.
302 notices to go.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
103.
20B2B of NDPS Act.
Sorry?
20B2B.
Yes.
Of NDPS
Recovery?
Custody in 31st March 2025.
Recovery how much?
8 kg 30 gram.
NCB, my lord.
I have all.
My lord, we
8 kg 30 gram.
8 kg
30 gram.
of
Malad-
ganja.
Ganja. From
But even though it is a less than commercial quantity, another co-accused who is found, he is from Bihar, he has a big racket. And there is a 6 criminal incident is there. In second case, Mr. Guchait is there.
Verify the.
2, 3
My
or
lord,
4.
in this case,
Another case
was seized from one Sanjay Mandal.
You are outsider.
Yes,
It
sir.
has to be verified. The signature.
From Calcutta, he has given, he is from Bihar. But the identification coming is the seizure is the Aadhaar card is from Calcutta. So genuineness is very much required to be verified.
Yes, sir.
Okay, verify the address. The issue notice, Mr. Party accept notice, and which party takes time to verify the address of the petitioner, release the matter. Well. The petitioner is granted liberty to move before the vacation bench. Yes.
My lord, before vacation.
First case, Mr. S. Panda is there, and second case, Mr. Gochal, the name may be reflected.
First petition no kichi, my lord,
Pass on the statement.
my lord, petitioner number 1 no kichi antecedent may be considered, my lord. Sanjay Mandal kichi antecedent nahi. That genuine ଅଛି ଆରଟା ହଁ ହେଇପାରେ. Petitioner number 1 Sanjay Mandal, first offender.
I know, but you are from West Bengal. Address has to be verified. We don't know what address you have given. It has to be verified.
He is saying that I am from Bihar. He is identifying the Bihar. But in Aadhaar card is
You are
coming.
entitled to bail, but it has to be verified. So therefore,
Before
verification.
vacation, my lord.
Next.
My lord, before vacation, because
Next.
my lord,
My lord, I have pass on the slip, my lord. Let me repeat his name of the both the.
Yes.
my lord, before vacation, may be
376.
below commercial before.
During vacation, you will be very
During
lucky.
vacation, because my lord, Arjun bail hele
And
vacation
this week will be very tough week. You may not get
Yes, Lord.
opportunity.
I-
So better that safely you do it during vacation. For your good things only I am saying. Yes.
376.
Notice.
My friend is appearing.
You manage him also. Here also. You manage here also.
There is a relationship since 2023. Since my marriage was fixed, he has lost the affair.
Yes. What do you say? What do you say?
The matter, due to misunderstanding, the affair had been lost, and the matter has been settled. To that regard, I am filing an affidavit.
Sure. In the custody, if you can manage here, while coming, what will happen? I don't know.
164 also call.
164 is. But now he is giving an affidavit. What to do? In the still I use giving. Huh? They were
relationship 2023.
What is the name?
Pinky Naik.
नहीं अच्छा जन्म जयपन हेड ऑफ petitioner is also allegation against also. Charge sheet has been filed?
No, charge sheet not.
During investigation, the statement of the victim. What is the age of this?
24 years.
Statement of the victim, who is 24 years of age, was recorded by the police under section 164 TRPC. She in her statement has very categorically stated that he was in relationship with the petitioner since last 2 years, and the petitioner has promised her to marry and kept physical relationship with her, but subsequently he wriggled out of his promises. And Mr. Pradosh Kumar Patnaik, who is Wakalatnama?
I have a paper.
Mr. Tasud Kumar Sethi has entered appearance on behalf of the victims, and he has filed an affidavit. The victim has filed an affidavit before this court, inter alia stating that inter alia stating is under control 2 and 3. Regard being head to the nature of allegation, period of custody since?
My lord, custody since 28/3/2025.
23
March
2025, and the fact that the victim has filed an affidavit that misunderstanding had lost the FIR, and in the 164 statement as well, he has stated that she was in relationship with the petitioner. I'm inclined to enlarge on the accordingly to his collected. Yes.
Knowledge.
105. 101 kg of
Right.
CD is not.
CD, call for CD.
Second episode.
Huh? Sorry, sir.
Both the cases.
Both the cases.
What 105 and 106?
No.
105 at the
Stop item is there.
Call for CD. The list of records. Yes.
May I please, Your Honor?
Yes.
106.
The 5.
Item 106, kindly take up the matter after vacation.
Vacation, after vacation?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, after vacation.
107.
And 107 20B2C, 30 kg 100 gram.
Yes.
Local person.
Yes, 30 kilo
The
custody.
Custody since 1/4/2025.
Sorry?
1st April 2025.
7th April.
1st April.
1st April 25.
25.
Antecedent?
No criminal entity, local boy.
Okay. Call for issue notice, call for CD, antecedent, verify antecedent. Entire next week. Yes.
108.
After vacation. Okay.
109.
The petitioner and the coactive person will taken by the title that has been recovered.
Sorry, I didn't follow you.
The petitioner and the coactive person.
There are two accused persons. Sanjay Kumar Parida and Sanjay Behra.
I am for Sanjay Kumar Parida.
You are for Sanjay Kumar Parida.
I am for.
And 5,000 has already been.
What are the allegations? 5,000.
Allegation is that the present petitioner and the coactive person, with the head of my account, they have taken 5,000 rupees from the informant, and that amount has been recovered, and that has also reflected in the rejection order also. And custody from 22/3/2025, no criminal antecedent. For 5,000, that has also.
Page 11 illustration. বন্ধুক দেখে ମୋ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ବନ୍ଧୁକ ଦେଖାଇ ମତେ 5,000 ଟଙ୍କା
5,000 rupees. ବନ୍ଧୁକ
ବନ୍ଧୁକ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି କି ବନ୍ଧୁକ ନାହିଁ?
Name in the they are known to each other. Subsequently, for 1.5 months from custody.
Arms Act, is there any recovery?
ହେଇଛି 5,000 ଟଙ୍କା.
There 25 Arms Act, is there any recovery?
No, but that is, yes, my lord, one pistol has been.
When? You say
I said that.
5,000 is not important. Important is the pistol.
Pistol
ସେଟା ପୁରା ଆଣି କରିତେ କିନ୍ତୁ but they have no criminal, they are known to each other.
to verify my
Issue notice, verify the incident and meet next week.
Subject to verification or lawsuits and
I want to know the revolver is recovered from you or not. Because 5,000 is not more important. In the gun point you have done it. So the gun, whether recovered, because Arms Act is involved, let us understand. Except FIR, you have not filed anything.
Well, what the rejection order shows that there is no recovery. Rejection order
Rejection-
does not disclose that any pistol has been seized from the.
Because there was nothing, let him get the.
5,000 ଟା ଯୋଉ
5,000 ଉପରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି.
You are entitled to bail, I am saying that,
Minor,
but the
minor.
facts has to be verified.
Minor.
Entitled to bail, I am saying you are entitled.
subject 1.5 ମାସ ରହିଲା। And,
15 तारीख को, yeah? 15th I will grant bail, but let him. Make it sure that, again, yes.
110 my lord, section 14 my lord of Foreigners Act, and we are in custody since 8 March 2025. Though we are belonging to the Karnataka state and West Bengal, and we allegation that we entered without visa. The offense,
You
are from which country?
Country, we are first petitioner number 1 belonging to Karnataka and petitioner number 2 belonging to West Bengal. We have also Aadhaar card, my lord.
To verify the antecedent and the other things, my lord, from the embassy of Bangladesh.
Other 2 sub-items, my lord. In the first item, my brother is there.
What do you want to say?
My lord, what I beg to submit.
Antecedent and other
1
things.
minute.
The
let it play.
accusation made under section 14 of Foreigners Act, my lord, it will not be applicable.
Why?
Because your lordship.
As we are belonging to Karnataka and West Bengal, my lord.
They are unable to produce any, my lord.
My lord, we have also produced our Aadhaar card, but police did not receive it.
The Aadhaar cards, how Aadhaar cards are being made, you know that.
Aadhaar cards, my lord, it discloses identity,
You
my
are
lord.
from Bangladesh.
No, my lord.
And the
No,
embassy,
delegation, what?
and the embassy
No
was
means-
called for, my lord.
No or yes will be decided in the trial.
The embassy of the West Bangladesh, my lord, was called for a report whether there, my lord, any antecedent and that is yet to be recovered, my lord.
Without
the Bangladeshis, my
You
lord.
file
and-
response. You
my
file
lord.
relative-
My lord, without passport and valid visa, they were found.
Because
And there is
the
one
allegations
copy.
are you are Bangladeshi infiltrators, you come inside and commit crimes and all, let him verify and file a response. Issue notice to this way and Mr. Jena accept notice and
Notice
to
for
file
CD and-
Tata's report, call for CD and file a response. File a response, huh?
My lord.
Yes, file a response. Lease the matter. The petitioner is granted liberty to move before the vacation bench. Vacation bench you move. Yes. By the time,
You lordship granted liberty to move in vacation court?
Yes.
My lord.
because by that time the reply and everything will come.
My lord.
You get
Along with my
Well,
lord, identity of the petition.
all the three.
My lord, item 111, my lord, that is section 120, 20B2B of the NDPS Act. And the quantity of ganja is 19
19 kg
kg
750 ग्राम गंजा लेडी
19 kg
Lady.
and custody since my lord 31
Custody?
2025. No criminal entity my lord outside of
Custody.
custody since 31st March 2025.
March 25, 31st March.
My lord.
31st March 25.
My lord.
30, what is the recovery?
19 kg 750
It was
ग्राम गंजा
19 kg 750 grams.
19 case custody from 31/3/2025 and the petitioner is a lady. Grant the bail subject to verification of terms. Yes. 112. A CD was called for. CD was there.
Notice is
no no lordship 112 no CD is available 112 to lordship
हाँ
नहीं CD नहीं 6 post को notice जीवो
But notice जो notice 6
नहीं नहीं 111 I am
111 ले CD नहीं होगा पहले as per the registration order 19 के 750 का contraband ganja and petitioner being a lady that is
being a lady. Yes. 112 रे ये करो notice post yes. 113 notice 113.
Your Lordship, the petitioner has been charged seated under sections 363, 366, 323, and 34 of IPC, read with section 17 of POCSO Act.
Okay, notice.
Now case has been
Notice.
6
Yes, yes. 114. Notice all POCSO case served through the
ISJ.
114.
My lord, the allegation of petitioner is custody since 19/1/2025 under allegation 126 to 3032, 115 109, 117.
Tell me the allegation, don't read the section.
My lord, the dispute between the two
The mason and his helper, my lord, due to money, there is a dispute between them pertaining to money, my lord. 500 rupees. And
307.
and
Injury is a lots of temporal region, occupator temporal region, which is grievous in nature, and weapon of offense is a wooden plank.
plank.
Okay. CD is not available.
Call for CD is noted.
My lord.
Yes. Next.
115. My lord.
115.
Release from hospital.
Let it come. Yes, 15.
115, my lord, is in custody since 20th March, my lord, 2025.
20th March.
20th March, 2025. Allegation 333, 331, 6 to 124, 1, 296. Allegation is that the present petitioner requested the victim to marry. When he refused, he threw some chemicals on his face, my lord.
Chemical.
My lord. And,
what are the injuries?
Injury, my lord, so far as the injury is grievous as stated, but the opinion of the doctor is not acid, it's maybe a chloroform or any other chemicals, my lord.
Acid or what?
Not acid, not.
Chemical.
Chemicals, my lord. Plus,
what is this?
The query of the police, your lordship may see.
What is this?
Enter CD I have certified, xerox copy of the certified copy. Coercive agent ବୋଲି କହୁଛୁ.
What is this you are showing?
My lord, the opinion, yes, this type
This
of
is opinion
injury.
of what? Doctor?
Doctor, my lord. When the police was made query whether the bodily injury found on her person suggests that the cause to injury is due to acid attack or any coercive chemicals. So it is any coercive chemicals.
Call for CD.
Yes, sir.
Call for CD. Issue notice, call for CD. And list the matter and antecedent also. Yes.
116.
During vacation.
Vacation, vacation. Liberty granted to move. Yes.
116.
116 is 22 kg.
22 kg. Charge sheet filed.
CD is not.
Custody since 26/3/2025.
26/3/2025. 24.
5.
25.
Charge sheet is at page 16.
Call.
No, CD is not available. Lordship.
Call for CD.
Yes, Lordship. CD and CA.
15. 15. Only formality.
Yeah, Lordship.
Otherwise, I
Right,
will
right.
yeah.
117.
May I my lord, submit the other documents because there are excise matter. 4 to 5
Give the
documents are there.
15th I'll take. Yes.
Here, my lord. 17. 17, my lord. Annex 2, my lord. Petitioner earlier on bail, my lord. But now, my lord, he made the appearance and the NBW issued against that arrest statement.
Yes.
Annex 2 is the earlier order.
Earlier order.
My lord.
Right. Petitioner is an accused in so and so case. He was enlarged on bail while the order dated 18/12/2019 by this court while allowing the BLAPS his application, application BLAPL number 9070 of 2019 due to the where is the NVW date?
And my lord, NW on 22, my lord, on 25/11/2022.
There is a case of different.
Since the petitioner remained absent from the trial court, NBW was issued against him by the order dated
25/11/2022.
25/11/2022.
My lord.
And arrested on?
Arrested, my lord, recently, my lord, arrested on 29/3, my lord.
29/3. Issued against him by this court on 25/2025.
The petitioner was arrested on 29/3.
3, my lord.
29/3/2025. Since then, the petitioner is in custody. He moved the application for grant of bail before the trial court, which was rejected by the trial court by order dated 29/3/2025. Hence, the petitioner has opposed this court. Regarding had to the fact that the petitioner was already enlarged on bail by this court by the order dated 18/12/19 in DLAPL number 9070 of 2019, and the trial is regularly and progressing at an expected pace. The petition is entitled to a grant of bail. Accordingly, he granted accordingly directed to the reliance on bail. The condition that on the petitioner shall appear before the trial court on his date of hearing without fail. The failure to appear before the trial court for any reason shall entail cancellation of the concession of bail granted to him. Yes.
118.
And corresponding offense is 376, my lord. And I am in custody since, my lord, 13/2/2025. In the meantime, charge is submitted. The FIR is, my lord, at running page 10, my lord.
Notice through IAC. Victim. Notice. Yes.
119.
My lord, POCSO Act is there, notice may issue.
Notice through IAC.
Notes.
120.
20 minutes, 7 kg, 500 gram. Petitioner is custody since 22/1/2025, my lord.
22/1
January. 17,500.
7 kilo.
7,500.
6 kg 100 gram.
7 kilo.
6 kg 100 gram ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି।
Outside or what? 20, huh?
Hello.
20.
My lord.
120.
120, huh?
My lord.
Not so.
Okay.
Bihar.
Bihar. Verify address. Verification of address. Leave the matter. Yes.
My lord,
121.
Fixing sorted or?
item 21, my lord, kindly take up the
Sir,
matter
vacation.
after vacation.
Sir. Next week, okay. 120. Yes.
121.
My lord,
21.
may I please, your lordship? My lord, kindly take up the matter after vacation. Your lordship.
After vacation. Okay. After vacation.
122.
Lordship, 20B2B NDPS Act, Lordship, quantity 70 kg, 17 kg, 658 gram.
Yes.
And three portion, Lordship, separate seizure also there. From the hand of petition number 1, 6 kg, 225 grams. Petition number 2, 6 kg, 215 grams. And petition number 5.
Antecedent.
Antecedent against only petition number 1, similar type of one offense against petition number 1, Lordship. 2 and 3, no antecedent.
The 2 and 3 I am granting, huh? Madam, petitioner.
Lordship, one antecedent, Lordship.
No.
Any stringent condition, Lordship, that extent.
That is the condition. No case, similar case. That's the only condition I can give. I'm giving 2 and 3.
Yes, Lordship, but
80% you
Lordship,
own the case.
below commercial content, Lordship.
Take for these 2 of them, take then.
Yes, Lordship, but below commercial quantity, Lordship.
Right.
And Lordship, 6 kg, 220
Then I'll have to call for CD and all, you will be in trouble. Shall I call for CD, antecedent, everything I'll have to call?
Yes, Lordship, as your Lordship.
Shall I call it?
No, Lordship.
Two petitioner I am granting, and insofar as one antecedent is there, we will withdraw.
Yes.
The petitioner at the outset, counsel for the petitioner at the outset seeks to withdraw the present petition, which is the petitioner number 1, as number 1 has one similar entity. Insofar as petitioner number 2 and 3 are concerned, the alleged recovery. What is the recovery?
My lord, 10 kg 300 gram from railway platform, my lord.
10 kg
300 gram. And custody since, my lord, 31/3/2025.
You are appearing in which matter, sir?
125 minutes.
After vacation, आपनकर पळेलानी 10 मिनिट आगुर पळेलानी.
Lordship, 17 kg, 658 Lordship.
Totally 70 kg.
17. 17.
Petitioner number 1 रू कहते, 2 रू कहते.
Petition number 2 होची 6 kg, 215 grams, Lordship.
6 kg.
Yes, Lordship.
6 kg to
15 grams.
15 grams. Huh? Ganja.
Yes, Lordship.
Petition number 2, 3 to
5 kg, 218 grams, Lordship.
18. Custody since
14/4/2025.
14/4/2025.
5.
Okay. Subject to 1 similar way. Yes. 123.
Yes, please. Benjamin matter, my lord. Custody since 23. 2025.
The-
And,
so is the- these
bail matter,
events-
my lord, that is available in the report. But
Twice-
bail order, where is the bail order?
Bail order, my lord, your lordship.
Twice arrested, twice released.
Huh?
Taking
Twice
twice
arrested.
dumped bail. That is twice dumped.
Issue notice, issue.
It's not in the Belgium matter, my lord.
That's right. It's not so simplicity bail. Twice you have disregarded. Where is the bail? Who has granted you bail?
Trial court, my lord.
Show me the bail order.
This is the reveal from the order, it's order, my lord. It reveals from
Neither the FIR is filed, nor the charge sheet, nor the order by which bail is granted. You tell me what have you filed?
No, those things are available on record,
Oh.
that's why I'm not fine.
You have a grievance against the same order which you are challenging, and you want me to rely upon that same order.
Oh, I am on the earlier on bail, my lord, and twice.
Are you happy with this order or not?
My lord.
Are you happy with this order? The trial court order? You are not happy? How do you rely upon that?
I'm challenging the order that.
I issue notice 15th, huh? 15th, huh? Get that order. If you have order, place it on record. The bail order, you just see and place it on record.
No, my lord.
No, not just now, but place it on record on 15th. When I'll take it up,
Uh,
it should be there. Yes.
124.
24 not 6 kg 100 gram. And January 22 January 2025 is in admission custody.
22
January. 22
January 25, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
6 kilo.
6 kilo 100 grams.
6 kilo 100 gram. 22/1/2025. Subject to verification. 20. Yes.
125.
Urgent. Huh? Urgent. Yes.
126.
May I please, Lord, sir? This is the second application of the present petitioner, my lord, after framing of charge, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is a 21 years young boy, my lord, languishing in custody since 18/11/2024, my lord. 11/11/2024, my lord.
Yes.
43 gram of heroin.
Heroin, my lord.
Huh?
And meantime, my lord,
Heroin.
below commercial quantity, my lord. That is 21B, my lord. And meantime, my lord, charge sheets are submitted and charge has been paid.
Outsider.
No, my lord. Local man, no antecedent, 21 years young boy, my lord. First offender, my lord.
Jotni. Kurda.
Yes, my lord. First offender, 21 years young boy.
Recovery how much?
My lord,
43 gram of heroin.
23.
43.
That is my lord, below commercial quantity. 250 grams is the more than 200.
Charge sheet filed when?
Yes, my lord. Charge sheet final PR my submitted 18/1/2025, my lord.
That's it.
Yes. Final PR, my lord.
Yes, what do you say?
I have annexed it, my lord.
What do you say?
Under annexure 2, my lord. Under annexure 2, running page 12, my lord. Form 5.
After the charge is framed.
Yes, my lord. Meantime, my lord, charge also has been framed.
After consideration of charge.
Yes, my lord.
Charge has been framed.
Yes, my lord. 3/4/2025.
Huh? Charge is in framed on
Yes.
18/1.
No, my lord. 3/4/2025.
3/4/25.
25.
Antecedent? No.
No antecedent, my lord. 21 years young boy.
Right on. Petitioner is accused and so on. Yes, allegation against the petitioner. So earlier, the petitioner approached this court by filing DLAPL number 12472 of 2024. The coordinated bench of this court rejected the bail application on 28/3/2025. However, granted liberty to the petitioner to renew the bail plea after consideration of charge. The counsel for the petitioner submits that in the present case, charge sheet has been filed on 18/1/2025 and subsequently on 3/4/2025. Charges had been framed against the alleged offences under
21B of NDPS.
21B of NDPS Act. The from the position of the petitioner, it is alleged that 43 gram of heroin has been recovered, which is much below the commercial quantity. The petitioner is already in custody since 18/11/2024, and he doesn't have any criminal antecedent. Mr. Vishwal and the counsel for the state opposed the bail on the ground that the petitioner's
trial has just commenced and trial has just commenced. How many witnesses are there? How many witnesses?
Two witnesses, sorry, my lord. Four witnesses are there.
Four.
Yes, my lord.
Only there are four charged witnesses. There can't be four.
Yes, my lord. Running page 12. my lord.
Only four.
Yes, my lord. It's a excise case, my lord.
Only four witnesses have been cited in the charge sheet, which will therefore be trial will not prolong in the present case. Regarding head to the quantity of contraband recovered and period of custody, and the fact that earlier the petitioner had been this court has already granted the petitioner the liberty to approach the court after framing of charge. Charge is already been framed on 3/4/2025. I am inclined to allow the petitioner on bail, subject to verification of similarity.
160 is required. 302 is.
What's a CD? Call for CD. Yes.
128. 3 kg 500 grams of ganja, my lord.
Yes.
3 kg 500 grams.
Custody?
21/3/2025.
3 kg.
Agya.
3 kg 500.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Antecedent?
No,
129, na? 120.
128.
28, yes. 21, 21, 3 to 25, 3 kilo 500 grams, subject to verification of identification. Outsider the name?
No, my
yes. 129. Sorry?
21 kg recovered from the car of the drivers.
Yeah.
Yes, custody. On 25 दिन 2025 ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ବସ୍ତାର ଓଜନ ସହ 21 କିଲୋ 110 ଗ୍ରାମ ବସ୍ତାର ଓଜନ 110 ଗ୍ରାମ ବସ୍ତାର ଓଜନଟାକୁ 110 ଗ୍ରାମ କାଟିକିରି 21 କେଜି କିନ୍ତୁ ବସ୍ତାର ଓଜନଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା 110 ଗ୍ରାମ ତ ହବନି ଟିକେ ଅଧିକା ହବ
who knows?
What
is that? What?
This my lord, 21 kg the ganja recovered from the
antecedent?
Antecedent, no antecedent, the local man, certified copy, local.
Yes. What is this? Why have you not filed those things you're giving me? Who will read this so much?
Online
15th, huh? Just give a copy. 15th, I'll take it. 15th, I'll take it. Please give it. Please give it. 15th, yes.
130.
My lord,
Father, you please give it, see, he will read. Yes. No, it is more पकड़ लिया.
এটা সার্টিফাইড কপিটা বলি আপনার
नहीं थी. तो दीजिए. Yes. Next. Yes.
There are two vehicles. Allegation of ganja is being transported.
What is recovery? How much?
Recovery 72 kg, 80 kg, 710, 6 persons. Two vehicles. There is absolutely no decorum, no sanctity in that.
If you notice, here, CD called for. Yes. 130. CD called for. Yes.
After vacation.
Verification of antecedent also. After.
Yes.
Yes. 130. 131.
Will it come after vacation?
Yes.
May I please your lordship?
Yes, sir.
Except 303 2 of BNS, that is corresponding to 79 of IPC. Others are bailable offences, and 506 is also there, sir. And all the offences are triable by magistrate. This is a dispute regarding the construction of contract work of an earthen dam construction of Arden Dam, dispute between two parties. Earlier there was affair and counter affair. Earlier the affair was lodged against the informant's husband, which is registered as Delango PS case.
Tell me the allegation. What are the allegations?
Allegation that that the informant alleged that while her husband was coming after collecting money, she was assaulted and her leg has been injured and 2 lakhs rupees were taken away. But there is a previous dispute, and in respect of the same, there is affair and counter affair. The petition number.
What are the injuries?
Lordship, the medical report is, may I please place 161 statement of the victim?
No. You tell me whether it can be decided or I'll have to issue notice.
Lordship, it can be decided.
Yes, tell me. Yes.
ଆମ ଗାଁ ପାଖ ନଦୀ ବନ୍ଧ ବୁଲାଣିରେ ମହାପାତ୍ର ଗାଁ ଆମ ଗାଁ ନିର୍ମଳ ମହାପାତ୍ର ମହେଶ୍ୱର ମହାପାତ୍ର ଡାକ ନାମ ଚିଆଁ ଓ ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ମହାପାତ୍ର ନାମ ମୁସି ପୂର୍ବ ରାଗ ରଖି ହାତରେ ଏକ ଲୁହା ଜଗ ରଡ ଓ କାଠ ଠେଙ୍ଗା ଧରି ମତେ ଓ ଭାରତ ସ୍ୱାଇଁଙ୍କୁ ଅଟକାଇଲେ। ଆମ ଗାଁ ପଟରୁ ଦୀପୁନା ମହାପାତ୍ର ମୋଟର ସାଇକେଲରେ ଆସିକି ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା। ଭାରତ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ ତାର ମୋଟର ସାଇକେଲକୁ ବୁଲାଇକି ଭୟରେ ନଦୀ ବନ୍ଧରୁ କମଣ୍ଡଳ ଗାଁକୁ ଆଡକୁ ପଳାଇଲା। ଅଶୋକ ମହାପାତ୍ର ମୋର ମୋଟର ସାଇକେଲକୁ ଏକ ଗୋଇଠା ପକାଇଦେଲା। ମୁଁ ତଳେ ପଡିଗଲି। ମୁଁ ଜୀବନ ବଞ୍ଚାଇବା ନଦୀ ବନ୍ଧ ତଳକୁ ଡେଇଁ ପଡିକି ଦୌଡ଼ିଲି। ନଦୀ ପକ୍ଷରୁ ପ୍ରାୟ 100 ଫୁଟ ହେବ ଧାନ ବିଲ ପଳାଇ ଯିବା ସମୟରେ ଗାଁ ଅଶୋକ ମହାପାତ୍ର ଡାକ ନାମ ଧଡୁ, ଆମ ଗାଁର ନିର୍ମଳ ମହାପାତ୍ର ମହେଶ୍ୱର ମହାପାତ୍ର ଡାକ ନାମ ଚିଆଁ ଓ ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ମହାପାତ୍ର ମୁସି ସମସ୍ତେ ମତେ ଗୋଡାଇଲେ। ଅଶୋକ ମତେ ଏକ ଗୋଇଠା ମାରିବାରୁ ମୁଁ ତଳେ ପଡିଗଲି। ଏହି ସମୟରେ ନିର୍ମଳ ମହାପାତ୍ର ଏକ ଠେଙ୍ଗାରେ ମତେ ପିଟିବା ସମୟରେ ମୁଁ ହାତ ଦେଖାଇ ଦେବାରୁ ସେ ପାହାର ମୋର ଡାହାଣ ହାତରେ ବାଜି ମୋର ହାତ ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଯାଇଛି। ଏହା ପରେ ମହେଶ୍ୱର ମହାପାତ୍ର ସେ ଧରିଥିବା ଲୁହା ଜଗ ରଡରେ ମୋର 2 ଗୋଡକୁ ବାଡେଇକି ଭାଙ୍ଗିଦେଲା। ଦୀପୁନା ମହାପାତ୍ର ନଦୀ ବନ୍ଧରେ ଜଗିକି ରହିଲା। ମୁଁ ରକ୍ଷା ପାଇବା ପାଇଁ ପାଟି କରିବାରୁ କିଛି ଦୂରରେ ଥିବା କୁଣ୍ଡଳ ଗାଁର ବିଚିତ୍ର ପ୍ରଧାନ ଓ ଦାମ ବାରିକ ମୋ ପାଖକୁ ଆସିଯିବା ଅଶୋକ ମହାପାତ୍ର ଡାକ ନାମ ଧଡୁ, ଆମ ଗାଁର ନିର୍ମଳ ମହାପାତ୍ର ମହେଶ୍ୱର ମହାପାତ୍ର ଡାକ ନାମ ଚିଆଁ ଓ ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ମହାପାତ୍ର ଡାକ ନାମ ମୁସି ମତେ ଗାଳି ଓ ମୋର ପରିବାରକୁ।
But Sarveshwar Mahapatra has not given any blow.
Lordship, he had accompanied
but not.
Yes.
Yes.
The injury report is placed here.
Yes. Who are you?
Information.
Yes. What do you want?
Victim has been damaged, fully damaged. 2 legs have been damaged. 1 right hand, and other left hand has been partly damaged.
You should notice there are 2 oppositions.
File
response. What you filed?
Lordship,
antecedent and
the antecedent part is
CD. Call for the CD.
Okay. Your Lordship, the antecedent part, that earlier dispute, there is 1 antecedent against petition
Let him
number.
get it because there are 2 opposition. Yes. Next.
132.
105, the corresponding offense is 304, the IPC. And allegation is that the son of the informant was working under the present petitioner since 5 years. It is electricity work.
Yes.
In that room, the petitioner and others are making crackers. They are preparing. That was a blast, and the roof was fallen on everybody. The petitioner also injured. The son of the present informant was died. This is the allegation, my man.
304.
304.
Lordship, may I kindly have a glance at page 14.
I am call for CD.
Page 14, yes.
Call for CD. Call for CD. You want during vacation?
Well,
during vacation. Liberty granted. Yes.
133. Custody since 20th August 2024. Charge sheet has been submitted. The petitioner is a local person. Allegation is that some bags were kept in the jungle, where the petitioner was standing near to the bags where that was there, And at the time of raid, the petitioner was arrested. And on the allegation is that he has kept that bags for
how much?
76 kilo. Petitioner is a labor.
76 kg ganjas. He was standing in the jungle.
Call for CD. Let us. Yeah. Call for CD. Okay. Yes.
134.
Alleged offense under section 126(2), 115(2), 118(1), 117. Allegation is that, Lordship, the informant elder brother was sleeping in his house. Suddenly, one Rudra Singh came to his house along with 3 others. After knocking the door, the informant elder brother came out of the house and Rudra Singh gave a blow on his chest by means of a knife. These 2 petitioners were only accompanying him.
Yes.
And in the 161 statement, it has been categorically stated by the victim that the blow was given by Rudra Singh. Lordship, may I kindly have a
What
glance
are the injuries?
Lordship, grievous.
Grievous.
But these 2 persons are no way connected, nor they were holding any.
Which part of the body?
Lordship, may I kindly.
Read it. Read it. English ଅଛି ନା ଓଡ଼ିଆ ଅଛି?
ମୋ ନାମ ପୀତାମ୍ବର ମେହେର ଅଟେ। ଆଜି ତାରିଖ ସୋରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଠାରେ ଦେବା ମୋର ମୌଖିକ ବୟାନ ଏହିକି ଯେ ସକାଳ ପ୍ରାୟ 9:30 ବେଳେ କିଏ ଏକ ଜଣେ ଆମର ଘରର କବାଟ ବଢ଼େଇଲେ। ମୁଁ ଉଠିକରି କବାଟ ଖୋଲା ବେଳେ ଆମ ଗାଁର ରୁଦ୍ର ସିଂ, ଗୁଡୁ, ତୁଳସୀରାମ ଆଉ କୃଷ୍ଣ ମହଲା କେ ଦେଖିଲି। ରୁଦ୍ର ସିଂ ଗୋଟେ ଛୁରୀ ବାହାର କଲା ଓ 4 ଜଣ ମୋ ଘରକେ ପଶି ଗଲେ ଓ ଗୁଡୁ, ତୁଳସୀରାମ ଆଉ କୃଷ୍ଣ ମହଲା ମତେ ଧରି ପକାଇଲେ ଓ ରୁଦ୍ର ସିଂ ଗୋଟେ ଛୁରୀରେ ମତେ ଜୀବନରେ ମାରିଦେବାର ଉଦ୍ଦେଶ୍ୟ ରଖି ଭୁସି ଦେଲେ। ତାପରେ ମୁଇଁ ତଳେ ପଡ଼ିଗଲି। ତାପରେ ସେ 4 ଜଣ ମୋର ଉପରେ କିଏ
injury, what are the injuries?
Lordship, that injury report is not available.
Call for the injury. Call for next week, call for the injury report.
Oh, please.
135.
Yeah, please, Lordship. My lord, offences are 302, 201, 34 of the
302.
IPC.
Notice.
Sit.
Notice, call for CD. Yes.
Sit. Great.
136.
So up to date CDL.
Up to date.
136, yeah.
After vacation, yes. 137.
Wait, Lordship. Lordship, similar offense under section 307 of IPC.
300?
109 BNS, similar 307.
Yes.
Lordship, informant alleged that while the petitioner was sitting bike of the informant, at that time petitioner along with others assaulted by means of wooden plank and iron rod. Informant himself lodged the FIR, Lordship. Statement रे कहूँ आज्ञा मो मुंड को मारिचंती।
मुंड को बाजी
आज्ञा किंतु informant himself lodged the FIR, Lordship.
That's right. So tell me what are the injuries? What are the injuries?
CD is not available.
What are the injuries? Do you have any?
No, Lordship, don't have.
Wooden plank, huh?
That's it.
Call for injury report, huh?
Let's see, 15.
Yes. Injury report. Yes, next.
15th.
138.
It is a trap case. The petitioner is in custody from 2nd April. Is more than a month.
3rd April.
3rd April. Arrested.
3rd April.
Instructions is available at flag A.
Flag A. Yes.
Flag A, page 2, page 3. Instructions have been reflected.
1 lakh, right?
1 lakh.
So जिस rate बढ़ला नहीं 1 lakh.
Outstanding engineer.
Outstanding engineer. Okay. Granting bill. Yes. Petitioner is accused in so and so. Allegation is so. This is a trap case, and the allegation against the petitioner is he has demanded bribe of 1 lakh rupees, and while he was trapped, having received the alleged gratification. Petitioner is in custody since 3/4/2025. He was working as a assistant engineer. Assistant engineer. The petitioner is charged under section. Charged for offense under section 13. 1E.
Section 7 PC Act.
Section 7 of the PC Amendment Act.
And amendment.
2018.
Okay, amendment.
Yeah.
7, huh? Amendment. Granted. Yes. 139.
May I please your lordship? I am in
allegation against the present petitioner.
Mr. Opposite thing, and subject to petitioner
cooperating
with the investigation so as to complete the investigation in time. Yes.
May I please your lordship? The alleged allegation against the present petitioner, my lord, offense under section 20B of NDPS Act.
49 kilo of ganja has been recovered from roadside, my lord. Neither it is seized from my conscious possession nor from my bus. I am the conductor in a OSRTC bus, my lord. Ganja seized from the roadside. Out of the confession statement, I am being arrested. Custody in 25
Confessional statement of co-accused.
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship. On the while searching on the road of so and so Biju Express way at Ambience Show, he found 3 persons were sitting in a lonely place at the side. Seeing us, 3 persons started to run away from the place, but they chased them and apprehended them. When he asked the culprits regarding the matter, they gave suspicious and fabricated statement. On suspicion, he along with accompanying party verified their bag and found 40 bundles. Lordship. So all those 1, 2, 3 people were apprehended, and out of that 40 kg of contraband was seized. And while they were interrogated, they specifically stated that the bus conductor of Jaipur Rourkela OSRTC bus, Rupak Kumar Mishra, he had spoke to their owner, their boss, and he had taken money from that to materialize all those transportation.
But,
that is
all right, but
that is the only
To that effect, my lord, nothing any cash,
That is
nor
the-
any incriminating item has been seized from my exclusive possession.
But this co-accused disclosure.
Yes, Your Lordship. Co-accused.
Nothing.
No.
Conscious position. Custody since?
Custody in
My
25
lord,
to 2025, my lord.
139, my lord, connected matter, my lord.
Who is he?
My
lord,
lord.
for sub-item.
Sub
My
item.
lord,
my lord.
from
He's
sub-
for the other guy.
This Rupak Kumar Mishra is the conductor.
Huh?
For
But
whom
the
I am
other
appearing, my
person is
lord.
Mohammad Tausif Alam.
My
The
lord,
second-
I am appearing for Muhammad Tausif Alam, my lord.
Okay. Rupak Kumar Mishra.
I am for the Rupak Kumar Mishra.
25?
He is committing fraud for bail application 4411 per
Yes. Custody from 25?
25 to 2025, my lord.
Rupak has a case.
He is the conductor, Your Lordship.
He has
He's
a
the
case, but not.
No.
Other 2 matters.
Other 3 people, they ran away, they seized them, and from their
Allegation
conscious position.
The petitioner is accused in the family of so allegation in the FIR is shown. Okay. The counsel for the petitioner submits that there is no direct evidence available on record to suggest that there is the recovery of 70. What is the 70?
40 kgs.
40. 49 point.
39.200 gram.
39.210 grams.
210 gram of contraband ganja is recovered from the conscious position of the petitioner. Rather, the prosecution story is 3 persons were standing near they were sitting where?
So they were sitting on a
Roadside.
Pavement.
Particular, yes.
Three petitions. 3 persons were sitting in the pavement where the bag containing the contraband ganja was caught. When the police apprehended them, all 3 of them ran away from the spot. However, they were apprehended by the police. The accused persons who were apprehended disclosed in their statement that it is the petitioner. What is the disclosure? It is the petitioner.
The petitioner is the Rupak Mishra is the conductor. He was not found in the.
I know what they disclosed.
They disclosed that last night the bus conductor of Jaipur Rourkela OSRTC bus Rupak Kumar Mishra spoke to our master Suman of Muniguda over phone and discussed with him.
The petitioner Rupak Kumar Mishra, who is the conductor of the bus, has he is in contact with the kingpin for the offense, and they've also stated that the Rupak Kumar Mishra has already spoken to their boss, to whom the contraband was supposed to be delivered. Except disclosure statement of the co-accused person, there is no other evidence available against the petition. There is no concept position of the contraband recovered from the petitioner. Petitioner is in custody since 25 to 2025. We should pay for the state opposed the bill. However, we can't even to contradict the fact that nothing is recovered from the conscious position of the petitioner, except the Disclose the statement of full person, any other evidence regarding the period of custody. Quantity of the contraband seized, being granted subject to yes.
My lord, mine is the sum item in this case, my
Matter
lord.
is concerned, lease it after vacation. Yes.
Lordship, bail is
My lord.
granted.
Hmm?
I was unable to get.
I'm releasing him. In the other matter, I'm listing it after vacation.
Lord.
Yes. Yes.
My lord,
Next.
I'm in the connected matter, my lord.
Yes.
130. And I am for Tausik only in the same matter, my lord.
Yes, I have listed it after vacation. Yes.
Obliged, my lord. Obliged.
Yes. 140 at the end. Yes.
141.
Yes, sir.
Acquisition, your lordship, 419, 420, 467, 468, 471, 120B of
Yes, yes.
Here, my lord, the petitioners, they have been arrested on 25th March 2025. The prosecution allegation, my lord, is like this. One, Ganga Enterprises had taken a loan, cash credit loan of rupees 3.
You are appealing for whom, sir?
I am for the sub items, man. Three applications. I am concerned in 3 applications, my lord. One, Nirapad Karmakar, Dhananjay, and Surendra Beura. My lord, what has happened? One, Ganga Enterprises, my lord, it is represented by not the petitioners before your lordship. It is represented by one Janaki Karmakar and one Sharad Chandra Swine. My lord, they had applied for a loan to the State Bank of India, Madhupatna branch, Kotak. And in March 2025, my lord, it's 24, the loan was sanctioned in their favor, my lord, for the purpose of establishing a gold manufacturing machine, my lord.
Yes.
Say, my lord, the cash credit loan was sanctioned, and out of that, my lord, 1.85 crores was availed by the loanage. This partnership firm, my lord. Thereafter, what happened? The mortgage, the property which was mortgaged for the purpose of availing the loan, my lord, he made a complaint that I have not mortgaged my property. But my lord, your lordship will find that the State Bank of officers who had made inquiries about the documents, at the initially, my lord, they did not find that the documents were false. They appears to be genuine. But subsequently, they say that the 2 sets of genuine papers are there.
Investigation going on, and more than 3.82 crores
My lord,
is involved in this case. And my lordship, all the documents are false document, which is the instruction given
My
by
lord,
the
cash credit-
EOW, my lordship, and the investigation is still going on.
Cash-
They are saying one Janaki.
Get the CD.
Yes, ma'am.
Get the CD.
I stand in, my lord, my petitioner stand in a different.
Let us see the CD first, because there are a lot of complicated facts and documents and everything.
Yes.
My stance, still, my petitioner stands in a different one. Neither I am involved in that crime. Subsequent to the transactions, my lord, they are transacted through one machine was purchased through my account.
Wait, the CD come, we'll just see. Yes. 142.
My lord, during vacation, can it be taken?
Liberty granted to founder
Or on 15th, my lord, 15th.
Vacation, yes. 142. 142. Yes.
With leave of your lordship, my lords. So I am the accused, my lords, charged with the allegations of 306, but initially it was 302.
The lordship, I'm
It is
appealing on
between-
behalf of the informant. The lordship, your lordship must remember the CRLMC 2665 of 25.
I don't remember how many cases I remember.
Where in this case, will lordship.
Let me submit first.
Yes, your lordship.
His application.
Isn't it?
Sir.
Thank you.
Application, yes.
Thank you. I'm obliged. It's a case, my lords. We are 2 friends and one commits suicide. And
You are in
therefore,
custody since?
my lords,
Custody since?
I'm in 31st of March 2025. Offense is 2023. I cooperated. Allegations was of 302 and 306. Charge sheet has been filed against me under the provisions of 306. Then it is.
Which
if
challenge I remember now.
Yes.
You say that it is
Lordship, this
306.
current matter is currently submitted before this honorable court.
That's a different story altogether.
That's a different
I'm considering the bail.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, I would, if I, with the leave of your lordships, I would only say that I'm the victim of that suicide soliloquy of Lincoln. Two persons, they're getting together, and the societal pressures. Then two of them are BTech engineers from Mysore. The lady insists me that you have to come with me to Bhubaneswar. And the petitioner.
How come you are arrested so late? You're absconding.
No. I was all along participating with the prosecution. Then there was some hue and cry that why I has not been arrested or taken to custody. Then on 30th of March, the investigating officer requested my presence before the police station.
Then you were taken
to further investigation. Then I have been taken to custody. Now, all along, I have been.
No, now charge sheet has been
filed.
Cognizance
Under
has already been
306.
taken.
Yes, ma'am.
And
now,
is it open under 173(8)?
No, not yet.
Where is the question of further investigation?
No, they have not filed any objections to thereof. And the learned trial court has seized with the matters as the charge sheet has been filed. Now I have to face the trial. Now my anxiety and anxious moment before lordship is after completion of this BTech degree, 25th is an examination date for sitting at the UPSC examination. I'm there inside custody, and if I take your lordships to only one page submissions.
Have you moved any interim bail application?
Unfortunately, I have not filed, but your lordship can grant me.
Yes, madam.
Yes, my lordship. My lordship, medical examination report is also there. Postmortem report is there.
Yes.
Yes, my lordship. But as they are saying, my lordship, it subsequently come to 306, my lordship.
Which he is challenging, saying in criminal miscellaneous main, he says that it should be reinvestigated, given to CBI.
It is a different
and
story.
302, it's not 306. All these things are going on.
Yes, ma'am.
But fact remains, this is a case of 2023. As of today, the case is under 306.
Yes.
306. He was not taken into custody, but for the pressure, whatever. And he is now being taken into custody. This is the fact. Yes. What do you want?
Your Lordship, I humbly object to the present bail application because out of the charge, the further investigation being conducted by the IO concern, because in the 2 years period, at least 2 of the investigating officers were transferred. This third investigating officer, despite taking into consideration this honorable court had directed the concerned superintendent of police to investigate the matter. But after subsequently, when the accused person was arrested, as per the direction in the press conference, the additional superintendent of police is coming out in the press conference and he is stating that he has also investigated the matter. That's number one. Number two, the accused person is not able to substantiate under what circumstances the victim girl, the deceased, had died. The postmortem report does not clearly indicate whether the death was due to suicidal, homicidal, or accidental. We are all this honorable court has kept the investigation.
1 minute.
Yes,
Can you hear me? All these arguments are open for you to argue in.
Yes, Your Lordship.
It can be converted to 302. I don't know.
Yes, Your Lordship.
I don't know. It may be converted. It may not be converted.
Alteration of charge.
But in so far as today is concerned, it is a case of 306.
Yes, sir.
An accused was not arrested for 3 years.
Yes,
And all of a sudden he is taken into custody.
He's been taken into
So
custody.
I think he's entitled.
Your Lordship, I humbly object, Your Lordship. I appreciate what Your Lordship is considering, taking into consideration his age, he has a career, but Your Lordship, since his
Where have you
father is
said
serving as-
yes, sir.
There are
Where have you said
high-
UPSC thing? Where have you said UPSC thing? Where have you said?
I have not quoted the date, but in my application, my lords, if your lordship kindly go.
Where have you said that?
Paragraph 7 at page 8 of 6 of your lordship's brief.
Yes.
May I read with your lordship?
Yes, I am there.
The petitioner belonging to a reputed family is a boy of credence and has just completed his BTech from a university of repute. He is now pursuing his goal to.
Can you show me anything? Can you show me anything that UPSC examination is fixed on?
On 25th, it is in the website, because by the time I filed the application, it was not published.
What is he? He is going to appear in the.
In the UPSC Civil Services.
No, he is going to appear.
Yes, ma'am. And if I beg your lordships one further minute subject to your lordships approval, that is page 39 is the forwarding report. I have enclosed before your lordship's brief. If I read that from the bottom 17 lines, it becomes crystal clear. Because I have my learned friend with me, he will be having his anxiety definitely.
Yes, yes.
I
tell
can
me. Highlight it. Highlight it. ये portion लिखो. मुझे चिन्मय प्रधान साहब लिखो. 39. Page 39 रो last 4 paragraph which is read it. The ticket was booked for Kilmani to paragraph last. Ticket. By relying upon the police version as reflected in the charge sheet as well as the forwarding report, Mr. Das submits that this is a case whereby the petitioner was involved, the victim was emotionally involved with the petitioner. Something transferred between them and she has committed suicide. What is your good name?
Sandeepan Mishra.
Mr. Mishra, on the other hand, looking for the informant, he vehemently opposed the prayer of the day on the ground that it is yet to be decided whether the case is falling under 306 or 302 IPC. Before the decision, before the final outcome of the proceeding initiated by the informant in CRDMC number 2665 of 2024, granting bail through the petitioner is not safe. Moreover, the petitioner investigation, further investigation in the present case is still going on for the other accused person. And if the application moved by the informant is allowed, still further investigation has to be carried out by an independent agency. In that scenario, granting the petitioner bail at this stage will hamper the prospective investigation. Mrs. Maharana, appearing for the state, supports the contention raised by the informant. At this stage, Mr. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, drawing my attention to para 4 or para 7? Para 7.
UPSC para 7.
Para 7 of the application submits that the UPSC examination of the petitioner is fixed on 25th.
25th is scheduled. It continues for even, my lords, for a week.
Scheduled to commence from 25th onward. Hence, he submits that if this court is not inclined to grant regular bail at this stage, at least the petitioner should be allowed to participate in the scheduled UPSC examination. Therefore, interim bail may be granted. For the convenience of ready reference, for the convenience of ready reference, para 7 of the petition is reproduced hereunder. Taking into consideration the facts and circumstances of the present case in entirety, I am of the considered view that the oral prayer made by Mr. Das deserves merit. Hence, at this stage, without expressing opinion on the merits of the case, I am inclined to allow the prayer made by the petitioner for a grant of interim bail. Accordingly, the petitioner is granted interim bail for a period of 1 month. For a period of 1 month. 45 days. 45 days. So that immediately after vacation it will come. 45 days. 45 days from the date of his release. Petitioner is directed to surrender before the court immediately after expiry of the interim bail period. Least the matter, the bail application.
Reopening your lordship
for hearing immediately after the petitioner surrenders. Shall I give a date now?
Yes, your lordship may fix it to either 18th or 19th. I will be there before.
19th July. Yes, 19th.
Grateful.
Yes.
Yes.
143.
376, 3 and POXO is there, notice to be issued.
So is there notice. 144.
My lord, here is the offence under section 316(4) of BNS. That is 408 of IPC.
Yes.
Here is the relation between the informant and the petitioner is the employer and the employee. The petitioner was working as an accountant in the office of the informant.
What are the allegations? Let us see.
The allegation is he has transferred 7 lakhs of rupees 7 lakhs from the account of a company to his own account in a session within 1 year. That is allegation. And he was on this same day he was arrested.
Custody since?
Custody 25/3/2025. Same day arrested. While he was working in that affair.
Yes, sir. Yes, madam.
Investigation is going on, my lordship.
But see, he has transferred some money on the account. That's the allegation.
Amount of money we don't.
That is reflected.
Even if he transfers all the documentary evidence, what will you do?
Yes, ma'am.
Why will you keep in custody?
Yes,
Do whatever you want to do. Right, petitioner is an accused in so and so case. Allegation against the petitioner so and so. The petitioner is in custody since 25/3/2025. Regarding that to the fact that the allegation made against the petitioner revolves hinges of it. Only documentary evidence. Only documentary evidence. Custody of the petitioner, further custody of the petitioner in the present case may not be necessary. Therefore, I am inclined to enlarge the petitioner on bail with the condition that the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation without bail, and non-cooperation of the petitioner in investigation shall entail cancellation of bail.
Subject to your lordship's permission and approval. Lordship fixed at 19 July. May I only submit? May it be on provide furnishing the surrendering certificate. Because 45 days, 19 July again, there might be something.
After 45 days, I'll give a date. After 45 days, the surrender certificate. Yes. Yes. Date दे दो 45 days. Yes.
June नहीं जो.
Upon करिए पड़ेगा. Right. Yes.
With
yes.
145.
Yes, my lord. I am in VC from Dhenkanal. The petitioner is in custody since 25/4/24. Offence is under section 394 IPC, related to section 25 of the Arms Act. The affair is unknown. No, he is not named in the affair. Only
Yes,
confession.
The petitioner has one criminal antecedent with the same offense, my lordship.
Okay. Verify issue notice. Verify criminal by call for schedule. Yes.
146. May I please, Judge? This case, my lord, offence under 506, 151(3), correspondence 506, 420, 465, 468, 471, 120B. So far, 420 is concerned, my lord. Its case of the prosecution is that, my lord, one person, my lord, impersonating the one Binod Sharma, he has sold the property to the present petitioner and to his brother. And
just now I heard one matter. The same name?
No, my lord, all the matters come together, my lord. This, my arranged one affair.
It is of a sale deed, my lordship. That matter is regarding buying of a one Ma Durga, one company, my lordship.
No, but the same accused persons.
No.
Sujit Kumar Patra, just today only I did it. I don't know.
Sujit Patra, not Mar.
Sujit Patra, Venkat Wala. Anyway,
Patra.
Tell me the story.
What happened in this case, my lord? Actually, my lord, one person, namely,
Item 25.
Binod, property in the name of Binod Kumar Gupta, my lord. That has been in person Binod Gupta, some person sold the property to the present petitioner and to his brother, my lord. This petitioner, my lord, purchased the property from one Binod Kumar Gupta. Another person impersonating Binod Gupta sold the property. And he has shown the Aadhaar card, everything, my lord. Thereafter, this petition, after some years, the LDD and RR, everything in the name of the petitioner, my lord. And his brother, my lord. My lord. Thereafter, this petition sold the property to another person, my lord.
to him, my lord. Thereafter, the case instructor petitioner.
Not the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner and the legal heirs of the original owner.
They sold the property.
The legal heirs of the original owner of the property and the person who have purchased the property in impersonation, both they have sold that property to me, and I have in custody, my lord.
Actually, one Govinda Meher, my lord, he impersonating him as Vinod Gupta, he sold the property, my lord.
Civil dispute, my lord.
Really civil nature, my lord. The petitioner has no role, my lord.
Impersonation cannot be civil nature.
My impersonation one Govinda, my lord, not the
that impersonation, I have no way concerned, my lord. I have no way concerned.
The second process.
Let us go systematically. Time is very short. If it's so confusing, I have to adjourn.
My lord,
Let us go systematically.
I will be hard for 5 minutes, my lord.
5 minutes I don't have. Yeah, I have a meeting.
All the offenses are tribal matter. You also consider that aspect. That considered religion.
This is one aspect. The important, my lord, the person who has sold it, he is not a petitioner. The person by impositing, who has get the money, he is not the petitioner. We all are no way connected. One person for whom my friend, my senior is depending, is the person who has purchased. So he has lost. By the process, loss has been caused to him. No illegal gain, but rather illegal loss.
Okay.
And I am the person for whom I pay.
Okay, let me understand. Who is Venkata Balaji Prasad?
My client.
What has he done?
He purchased the property from one Vinod Gupta.
Vinod Gupta,
Vinod. My lord. But in fact, one Govinda Mehra impersonating that Govinda Gupta, he sold the property to me, my lord.
Then in true sense, you purchased from Govinda.
Yes,
thinking that he is Govinda. But you purchased it from Vinod Gupta, thinking that he is Govinda.
Yes.
And Vinod Gupta impersonated, saying that I am Govinda and sold it. So Govinda impersonated, saying that I am Vinod Gupta and sold it.
Right,
okay.
absolutely.
Okay, Govinda. Okay, Govinda. This is Balaji's problem. What is Sujit?
I am appearing for
Brother of the
He is the brother of Balaji Gupta.
Okay. And what about the Chiranjeevi?
My client is, my lord, is the purchaser from the impersonation sold it.
Second purchaser. Second purchaser. Yes.
Second purchaser.
Srinivas Patnaik.
I am the advocate. Unfortunate part is I am an advocate, but as per their instruction, I am
not unfortunate. You might have played all the game.
No.
You might have given the idea.
No. Idea. No. So I am with all respect. I am an advocate, local bar practitioner.
You might have given the idea.
No, matter. How kitchen? Illegal loss.
Yes, madam.
My lordship, in whole, Vinod Gupta has already been died. So, he has been died on 2021.
The person who has been impersonated is died.
Yeah.
How will you prove the case?
No. Impersonation.
Anyway.
So
And they are trying to take advantage of my
No,
but I'll read it.
Local.
Yes. Anything?
And one thing, my lordship, here it was.
Custody sins, all of them?
My client was 27, 325. 27 there.
27 सब उड़ा चंस
Give in a slip who is in custody. I'll try. Yes. I'll try.
One thing, this case has been filed by Vishwavara Das. 2 days back, he has joined in the government panel. So on behalf of that Vishwavara Das, I may be permitted.
You give your appearance, I'll do. Yes. এটা দিয়ে দেবো সেটা ফেয়ার তো সেম না
সবগুলো সেম স্যার ঠিক আছে
ভোটার কার্ড দিয়ে দিলে
27 তারিখ
ভোটার কার্ড দিয়ে দিও
27 তারিখ
147
না ওটা yes 147
sir under section 126 to 127 of BNS and there is 6 of postcode so notice has to
notice yes
148
The property dispute, my lord. The sister has lodged FIR against the brother, saying that he has fired at my husband. There's an air gun. He was firing a, my lord, monkey, and it bounced back. And you'll also may see the Caesar. It is an air gun. No 25 arms will be there. And she has not sustained any injury. He has also stated in his statement that he has not sustained any injury.
You don't spare your brother-in-law also. Custody since?
Custody since 16-3, my lord.
16?
3, my lord.
Yeah. Read it.
My lord, I am reading. ସେଇ ବନ୍ଧୁକ ଗୁଳିରେ ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଦେହରେ ନ ବାଜି ଆମ ଘରେ ରଖାଯାଇଥିବା ଆଲମିରା ଦେହରେ ବାଜିଲା। ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ତଳେ ବସି ପଡ଼ିବାରୁ ଗୁଳିଟା ତାଙ୍କ ଦେହରେ ବାଜିଲା ନାହିଁ। ଗୁଳିର ଏକ ଖଣ୍ଡ ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀଙ୍କ କାନ ପାଖ ଦେଇ ଗଲା। That's all.
Injury report?
Nothing, my lordship. Only they filed. I have also not collected it.
No injury, nothing.
How will I know?
Yes, my lordship.
This is the statement and
How will I know? Nothing.
Call for CD, my lord. I have to
air gun re again, air gun re all are bailable offence, my lord, excepting this 25 and 27 of Arms Act, my lord.
In the
I have annexed the, my lord, seizure
where
list.
from you get the air gun thing?
My lord, I have seizure list, my lord, seizure list I have
Where is
annexed,
that?
my lord. Page 16, my page 18, my lord.
18.
My lord. One air gun with, my lord, 0.177 mm जगह जो बंदूक है जो ये फुटा हुआ नहीं बैलून फुटा गुड़ी
109 is there, my lordship. Let me collect the injury report, my lordship. Let's see.
Injury report.
Yes.
He says that vigilant.
Yeah, family dispute is it said apparent written in the FIR also. ଆମ ଭିତରେ family dispute ଅଛି ବୋଲି. I am reading that FIR also. He says that we have property dispute.
Okay. You are the
I am the elder brother.
Elder brother of the informant.
Informant.
Why to create acrimony in the family now? Yes, Mr. Marana.
Yes, my lordship.
ମାରଣାଙ୍କ ଘର ଆମ ଜମି ବାଡ଼ି ବିବାଦ ଲାଗି ରହିଛି. States in the FIR also.
All are bailable offences?
Except this 109 and 25 and 27 answer is not applicable because it is a air gun. Only 307.
No. Petitioner is accused in 4 cases. Petitioner is the elder brother of the informant. From this allegation, it appears that there was some family dispute going on between the petitioner and his sister, for which the petitioner become going on between the petitioner and the sister. Petitioner has used a air gun, which has been air gun, which is apparent from the seizure list, which indicates that one air gun having marked with CAL 4.5 mm 0.177 GO page 18 has been recovered from the petitioner. It is also apparent from the record that there is no injury sustained by the husband of the informant. She has very categorically stated in her 161 statement, which was read out in the court, that the petitioner has fired by the air gun, which did not husband of the petitioner. Husband of the petitioner. Therefore, there is apparently no injury sustained by anyone. Petitioner is in custody since 16/3/2025. Investigation of the present case is going on. The petitioner is related to the informant and the injured. Regarding head to the relationship between the petitioner and the informant and injured, and the past dispute between these parties, period of custody. I am inclined to enlarge this on bail, subject to condition that the petitioner shall report before the which police station is this?
My lord, is Mahanga police station.
Mahanga police station, every 15 days. Every 15 days at on first and 15th of
Bhadreswar PS.
On first and 15th of every month for a period of 6 months, and also
the Bhadreswar PS.
Also shall cooperate with the investigation. Yes. Right. 50? 49, 50 crore.
149.
Offense under section 109, my lord, is in custody since 15/3. The allegation is that there is a holy get together in the area, my lord. The petitioner and accused both are adjacent neighbor, my lord. They were get together in other family, in the family of one Paras, and there are some heated argument occurs between petitioner and the informer, and the incident occurred, my lord. And there are some injury. They are it is alleged that they were attacked within Lata, Vidha, and Pathara, Lathire. They have attacked.
And
All of them. How many of them?
Only two of them. Two only.
And the injured person is
And the
taken to
injury-
the hospital, my lordship.
Have you hospital?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you should notice and get
Yes.
status.
Injury.
Status of the health status of the injured.
Injury report is grievous.
Health status, let us health status. Yes. 150 may turn out to be 302. Sir. We know.
No. He is moving. He is moving. He is saying.
Okay. And at least it on 50.
50. Right.
50. 150.
Receiver of stolen property.
Yes.
One case arrested and 3 cases remanded.
Yes, madam.
I have to check, my lordship. The investigation is going on, my
But
lordship.
receiver stolen property.
Stolen in how many cases you are there?
3 cases.
That I have to
And
check, my
in
lordship.
in this
That
one
I have-
case and another case, I have already released on bail last 1 day before.
Show me the.
So I have asked in website.
Ask the on 15th I will take it.
15.
Right. Issue notice and antecedent and all. Okay. Thank you.